Good morning, everyone.
Buenos dias.
Good
I'm
morning.
It's Sassy Sunday.
back.
Sassy.
Although I'm trying not to be sassy today.
That's
Oh,
impossible,
Lindy,
Lindy.
you done way past that.
Yeah, that's impossible, Lindy. Wishful thinking.
All right, let me see if I can find that video.
Good morning, everyone. Need to make sure.
Hi, Jen. Good morning.
Morning,
Oh my
Jen.
God, is that it? Yes, it's me. I'm back.
She's
I'm
back
I'm back.
in the space.
So now you have to put up with me, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah.
I gave you all already enough vacation. And Miss Leah and Casey and sassy bitches.
Sassy britches.
Oh, britches.
I was like, I think she might have read that wrong.
Sorry, guys. I did read that wrong.
What did you read wrong?
Sarah's comment.
Sarah's comment.
She took out the R.
And I thought to myself, wow, Sarah actually, put that's awesome. And I was laughing in my head before I said it. Yes,
I
it does,
wouldn't put it
Jen. Rise
past
and
her
shine.
to say that.
What, Lindy?
I wouldn't put it past Sarah to put that out in the atmosphere.
Yeah, probably if it was someone else, I would have probably do a double take and say, did I read that right? But because it was Sarah, I was laughing. I'm like, yeah, Sarah probably would. Well, that's a good way to start off the day.
All right, let's just get started with what we got.
Good morning,
Lindy,
Deanna.
Lindy brought out the big guns. She's got 3.
Good morning, Judy.
Good morning, Judy. Good morning, Deanna.
All right, so not white. We'll start with some Christmas colors.
So, what are you working on, Lindy?
I am going to get some coin envelopes dyed with some Christmas themes going on here.
Oh, cute. Cute.
And I'm not finding. I normally have my brown paints on my workstation, but when we were cleaning, we got rid of them, and now I can't find them. I don't know where Sean put them.
Sean, leave Lindy's stuff alone.
So we're just going to go with what colors we have found and see if it'll work. What? And we're going to use some All and Create stuff.
Ooh, yes.
6:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I have to be there at 6:30.
Good morning, Sean.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Morning, Sean.
Good
You need
morning.
to leave Lindy's stuff alone.
I was told to do it, so now I got blamed for it. I have big shoulders. I'll take the blame.
Someone's got to, because I'm not.
Oh, gracious.
I guess we put it in a pretty good spot because I can
We
find it.
did. We put it in a great spot because it's gone.
Oh, Lindy, I got that stamp that Tony likes using.
What's- Oh, yes.
That's Tony's stamp.
It's not one of hers. It's one she likes using when she's doing labels.
Oh, okay.
Because you can just stamp it a couple times and you already have a full sheet. And it gives you a variety. It just came in yesterday. But I gotta check on the quality of it because you gotta see like bubbles in it. So hopefully it still works fine.
Around. You'll have to let me know if you like it as well as she does.
Right. Well, I like that big set I got. I love my big set.
Is that the Tim ones?
No, I think I showed you. The set?
Oh, no.
It has like
Those
all
are
the different
nice.
types of labels. And it wasn't very expensive at all. It was at least half the cost of Timmy stamps.
Yes, Sarah, it is pouring rain over here on my side of town.
Why are you giving yourself a black eye, Sarah?
Someone's got to do it. Oh, Sarah, you are something else.
I don't know. I said good morning, Alyssa, but good morning.
Good morning, Elisa.
Good morning.
Yeah, she was the first one in, and she thought she was early because no one was here.
Oh, that's right.
Weren't on yet. So I got that stamp on Amazon for $8. That stamp, the label stamped set
Yes.
for only $8
$8?
for this.
Wow.
But from what, let me see if I can look that one up on Global Land, because apparently, because this is Global Land brand.
Hi, Joni. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in.
Good morning, Joni.
Good morning, Jody.
Morning, Tony.
And here you are live.
And here we are. This is the Sassy crew.
We're the sassy britches.
We're yeah.
Woo.
Hey, no sass from you, Sean.
You put it somewhere.
Yeah.
What, the sass?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He's stressing because he knows when we get off, he's going to get it.
It's not my fault.
If he's lucky enough.
Lucky Sean.
He has hidden all of my paints.
Sean.
You can't. How can you find a spot to hide all those paints?
Right?
That's a whole lot.
I'm going to have to dig out some new paints. It's just not my brown paints. And I mean, it's all of my browns.
Ooh.
Judy says it's too early for her to be sassy.
Good
Well,
morning, Judy. Judy.
We'll pour that cup of coffee and get on it.
It's never too early for sass.
Good morning, Angie.
Good morning, Angie.
Good morning, Angie.
Irma, Elisa has a question for you. She wants to know what's on the left side of the page. A stamped image? Question mark.
Which one? This one? No,
Yeah.
this is a it's paper from my bullet bundles. It's from a vintage book that I had, and this is a piece of leftover cardstock from another project. It's a map. So this is gonna go on top of here. Right now, I'm just placing the images where I want them. I'm placing the images where I want them, so I know where I need to sew around, and making sure that it it flows correctly, like from the top. So you see the different layers on the sides. And then at the end, I clip some more ephemera on the pages. Right now, I'm just setting down like the envelopes, the glassing bags, stuff like that. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay. This was some of this work.
Judy, okay, Mr. Bossy.
Put it back on.
Okay, Angie. You have a good day.
Oh,
Leah, Sarah's asking what you're working on.
I am working on my train journal. I just made I just backed these file folders with some grungy papers. So I'm putting them in this book for them to to not curl up. And then I will decorate them. I made some last night. Did a couple of trained specimen cards. I need to finish decorating those. Finish that one.
It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. It's-
And I'm making a passenger ID card. So I gotta finish decorating that one.
Your journal's gonna look so amazing. You're making so many cool stuff.
Okay.
So I need to do some stamping.
It's like-
Finish distressing that one.
try that. There we go. Yeah.
Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Jen. I have a very fondness for trains because I used to take my sons to the Chattanooga Choo Choo every Christmas.
Aw.
We would stay at the hotel. Yeah. We go to the train museum. So yeah. What are you working on, Casey?
I am doing some die cutting with a die and embossing folder.
Mhm.
One of my friends at Picnic Hill Create, Jen, that she let me borrow to cut some leaves out to use for the expert in the house. So we have some elements that we can use. So I was making backgrounds yesterday to be able to use on this embossing die. Oh my gosh, and it is fantastic. Okay, come on.
Ooh, Lindy, I love that green.
Thank you. It
Ooh.
is Deco Arts Kelly Green.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Like, look at these.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like those.
So yeah, I was making backgrounds to be able to do this, and yeah, they're like embossed and die cut. So it'll be awesome having some of these to use with our project on this Saturday.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So,
Nope.
oh wait.
okay, I'm waiting.
All right, so I'm gonna ask since I don't know if I've already announced, but a lot of you probably already know that I have completed Lindy's journal.
Mm-hmm.
So um I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, what I'm gonna do next. I did contact the individual that was up next, but for my journals, but she's gonna go ahead and hold off because she's going through some medical stuff. And I guess I can get with you a little bit later, Lindy,
Yes.
on probably on one for Sean.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that.
After after
Oh.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Got to
yeah,
recover.
after Christmas. Yeah. No, definitely after Christmas.
So if somebody wants her to commission one, you better do it before she starts on one for me again.
I cannot wait for Lindy to see her journal.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
You better
I
take
can't wait to see
you
her
better
journal.
take some Toms or something for that gas. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna be farting up a storm.
I'm telling you.
I know I did, and it's not even mine.
Yeah, Leah has already seen it.
Okay.
Leah has
Rude.
already seen it. I had to tell somebody about the journal.
I see who your favorites are, Irma.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Well, she needed help on. Well, she needed help.
Yes, I asked Leah for feedback.
Yeah.
So when I get my journal, Irma and I are going to come on live and do a reveal so she can walk us all through how to open it and put it back together.
Because I need to see your reaction.
Yes, that's what I want to see. I want to see your reaction. So when you're opening it, the camera's got to be on you.
Yes.
Well, then how is it going to see the journal?
See if
No,
I can
no. When she
do
pulls it out of the package.
both
Yes.
both views. I'll see if I can work on doing that.
Yes.
Yes. I know that's a function. I haven't seen too many. I've seen Patty do that, so yeah, you should be able to figure it out.
Hi, Erin. Good morning.
Good morning, Erin.
But when you do that, Lindy, mute yourself because we want to hear no passing gas or nothing.
You don't want to hear any choice words.
But okay, back to my point. After that, I want you all to help me decide. So I'm gonna take a poll right now. Help me decide what type of journal I should create next.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning, Paula.
So if you're not commissioning, what if you do a Marley themed journal?
Well, that's my poll. I wrote it down.
Oh, so she already has ideas.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So this is what they are.
She's doing a poll.
Yes.
Oh, Paula said a shabby chic.
Oh, of course, Paula says shabby chic.
Yes. Let me put that on the list. Hold on, Paula.
Right, Judy? That's Erin's job. She is very, very slacking today. Now I have to go back here and see what I missed.
Okay, guys. So here are the options. A train journal,
Tim Holtz, travel, Marty, Lorna.
because I kind of have that a little bit started, but not really. A ferry journal. Tim Holtz. A travel. A Marley journal. A Lorna journal. A masculine journal. I think I spelled that wrong, didn't I? And a shabby.
We know what you meant.
I mean, some of those could easily be combined, though.
All right.
Easily, they
So-
fall right into each other.
Let's see. You have one for a shabby.
Okay.
You have one for a train. Then mine was Marley. And Deanna says the fairy. So you're all over the place.
I know.
Oh,
Leah says fairy.
and
Leah says fairy twice.
Sarah, I don't know if we want to count you, but she said travel.
Okay.
You know where
Jen
my
says
votes are.
fairy.
Jen for us. So it looks like you're going to be going in a fairy
In a
direction.
fairy direction.
Which one speaks to you, Judy would like to know. And Aaron
All
said
of them
fairy.
speak to me. All of them speak to me.
Yeah, they talk to her in her dreams.
Yes. Fairy, but not a scary fairy. Oh, no, not a scary fairy. If I do the fairy, it'll be with the Graphic 45 collection. Let me show it real quick.
Okay.
Oh, no,
So you
you
guys
should
know.
get Diane's fairies. You should do a Diane's fairy
Hey,
journals.
Aaron.
Diane.
Messy palette.
Yeah. Does she do digitals?
Pretty sure she does. Because she was talking
Oh,
about
the
how she.
masculine. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because she's the one that has the hunky Santa and everything.
Yes.
Yeah,
Diane.
yeah, her fairies are fantastic.
So this is the collection that I would do my fairies with.
Okay, so you could combine the fairies with a shabby chic look. Good morning,
Well-
Kip.
Morning,
Good
Kip.
morning,
How
Kip.
are you? I am loving your journals, by the way.
Good morning, Lori. Who else came in?
Hello, Lori B.
Good morning, Kip. I sound super loud, right? Every time I'm.
All right, Paula says
Why did I put this?
she
in?
would like for you to do the shabby with a Lorna kit.
A shabby with the Lorna kit. Let me see.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah, those two can go together.
And, you know, it's not like she's got enough kits out there for you to choose from.
Yes, that's
Right.
why I put Marley and Lorna, because they have enough kits in there.
Hey, Lori B.
Yes.
In
Lorna
the,
just added 3
Etsy that I can
more.
work with, because you know my journals are big and fat.
Yes.
Good morning, Lori.
Okay, so I have the fairy. I have 5 votes for the fairy.
So it looks like you're going to be doing the fairy.
Hold on, because Lori came in and Kip came in. And who else came in? That's it, right?
I think that's it.
Lori and Kip, would you mind choosing one of these? This is for my next journal. So this one's a train journal, a fairy journal, already has 5 votes. Tim Holtz journal, travel journal, a Marley design journal, a Lorna Taylor journal, a masculine journal, or a shabby journal. And then Paula suggested a shabby journal with the Lorna kit.
And then Sarah says, let's do a whimsical traveling shabby chic Marley fairy journal.
That's a lot. That's like slapping everything together. Okay, so Kip is leaving. Bye, Kip.
Oh, Kip, if you would like to join us while you're playing, please let us know and I'll send you the link.
That could be fun.
I think you should put them in a hat and draw 2 and mix them.
There you go. I like
would be
that idea.
interesting.
Let the fates decide.
Yes.
Oh, Aaron, look at you go. You are going to become very techno savvy for sure. All right, so let me do some little inviting real quick. Because why should you be by yourself, Debbie? Come play with friends. And then Mr. Casey will be beside himself and lose all train of thought.
Yes.
Well, what's new?
He was like, it's already happening.
So, too late. All my thoughts are already gone. They were barely there to begin with.
So Miss Lori, did the green journal find its way to a new home?
Of course it did, Lindy.
I know it did. I was just hoping, fingers crossed, you know. And I got notification from PayPal that my account should be up and going by Wednesday. I'm like, okay, thank you. Hey, but at least I know they have my back.
Casey Kip says that she's going to work on a mixed media piece.
Ha ha ha.
Ooh, an owl project. Will end up being the piece I give away for my 5K. Ooh.
Ooh, an
Ooh.
Have a journal and a mixed media piece to give away as soon as I get them done. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Kip.
So,
Good morning,
Elisa,
Kip.
a thing happened where I sent money to a person and then I tried to send the exact same amount and they locked my account.
Ooh.
But it was for a good reason. But it's delaying things that I want. But I'm
Well,
thankful.
Sean is probably happy.
So I can get in and I can go to my invoices. I can send things. I just can't send money. So if I owe you an invoice, please be patient.
Did someone bring a rake
A rake
for all the leaves?
for my BS.
Right,
No.
Casey?
Oh.
No, for all my leaves.
Oh.
Those turned out very well. I love those.
So, Kip, are you going to do a fun event day or just do a video for your giveaway? And congratulations.
How do we sign up for the giveaway?
I already won, Casey.
Disrespectful.
She's got her name in the hat already. I don't know how many times. Yeah, I was watching Kip's videos the other day and I was mesmerized.
Right?
I know, right? Her stuff is fantastic. I love
Yes.
her.
Kip is who I want to be when I grow up.
Right.
Yes.
When I get more experience. Okay, like I just like find it fascinating when I watch her and she just throws this stuff on there and I'm like, wow, I would have never thought to do that.
Right. And it seems so simple too. And it's just like, why would I have never thought of that?
Right.
But like each of those pieces just adds so much more character to it. It's like, huh.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. Because at first I'm like, oh, okay, how's that going to... And then it works. It works.
So
And
did
me
we
when
ever
I'm
decide on
watching,
your journal?
huh?
Did we ever decide on what kind of journal you're making?
No,
Good
We
morning,
all
Marianne.
squirrel.
we got
Hi,
sidetracked.
Marianne.
I'm pretty sure it's a fairy that's one.
Yeah, the fairy is one. I suppose I can work on two at the same time because they're not going to be as humongous as Lindy's.
I don't think anything can be as humongous.
No. Uh-uh.
I have a fairy that I can send you.
Oh.
A fairy?
See?
Oh, cute.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yes.
Oh.
I like her foot. How it's,
Yeah. I got it. I cut it out of oh, what's that magazine?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
fairy
Oh.
magazine?
That one.
No. It's from Ireland.
Somerset.
No. Oh, it's a Irish magazine.
Casey, Paula wants to know if you have enough leaves.
Ooh.
Don't you have enough leaves?
Well, because she sees me laying out more leaves.
I
Right.
agree.
I need a size variety for people.
Casey, what are you doing with all of those leaves? Thank you, Jen. It is Martha Stewart.
So the leaves I am going to have available for the people who are going to be at the Expert in the House event at Picnic Kill Create on the 16th, so they can incorporate into their mixed media piece that we'll be working on.
Daphne's Diary. That's what it is.
Daphne's Diary.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to send that to you, Irma.
And then Kit
Okay,
says
Miss
you
Leah,
have
thank
to
you.
do the fairy to use that piece.
Yes.
All right, let's pull out the massive.
Okay, see, I found something yesterday.
Oh.
Let me go get it.
Oh.
Who is not your mom?
It's Tara.
Hi, Sarah.
Not your mom. Kip, your art is amazing. Thank you for sharing your videos with us. I agree, Mom.
Can someone put Kit's channel in the chat? Jen is
Yes.
asking. Yeah, when I was watching her videos, I would watch and then I'd rewind, and then I would watch and then I would rewind. I'm like, how did she do that?
Right.
Right? So maybe she'll come and play with us this morning. But she may want just time to
To relax.
downtime to, yeah, just.
Look, Casey.
Ooh, fun.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're in great shape. I don't know what
I
you
even
do.
Bunch of full
little
box.
chapter and saw you guys on and came to see what you guys are up to today, and you brought Kip up, and I went and looked her up, and wowzers, right? I'm glad that you found Kip, Mom, because she is amazing. Good morning, Miss Foy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I'm not sure that we'll be quiet, Kip, but you have the link.
Yeah. This is not the quiet crew.
I am.
Yeah, Leah's the only one.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Don't let her fool you.
Oh, exactly.
Just wait for Sass to come up.
Sassy will be there at some point.
They don't call me Satan at work for nothing.
You make me laugh when you say that.
You have no idea.
I don't know. I've seen some.
Yeah.
I've seen
Oh,
some, and I'm like, Leah, this is why we're friends.
Hey, Leah Foy, we are over on Lindy's channel. Just go ahead and click the link that is pinned in the chat on my channel, and I'll bring you right over.
come on over,
Sarah,
Leah.
did you post Kip's link for us? If not, I will unbury the laptop and get Kip shared because
I thought you were going to say unbury the hatchet.
She has to get it out of Sean's back first.
yes, because he did find my paint.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Awesome.
He's redeemed.
So yeah, you definitely have to unbury that hatchet out of his back then.
He's redeemed for now. For 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes. Before he gets himself into
Until
trouble
you
again.
can't find something else that he moved.
Yes. And then I love it. He was like, well, you packed it up. And I'm like, I did pack it up. But you moved it. Okay. Thank you, Judy. Judy. She shared it for us.
Awesome. Thank you, Judy.
Judy is a little crafty thing, too. If you guys haven't seen her journals, wow.
I don't think I ever have.
I'll own my first one in December at Vanessa's giveaway.
Quit it, Lindy.
And good morning,
Tomorrow.
Vanessa. I know you're listening.
Tomorrow I'm sending 2 giveaways from Vanessa's thing.
Oh, very nice. And I am packing up Miss somebody we can't share. I'm packing up her Happy Mail. She getting a box.
Ooh, lucky gal. Chips and dip.
Someone who shall not be named.
Oh, Sarah said she got demoted. I undressed her. When I haven't been on YouTube today.
I think she's thinking, so she's a mod on my channel. I don't know if, I think that's what she's thinking of.
All right, Judy, you better make a tall one. She said, be right back. Need to make coffee. Aaron, I'm slowly but surely getting up on reading the chat. Irma, I got to tell you about Graphic 45 when we're done today.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yes. Someone is destashing a bunch of Graphic 45. And I'm like, oh, you guys, Irma needs to come see you.
Yes.
So I will share that with you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah. Secret. She said sharing secrets.
Sharon. My name's not Sharon, but guys. I can't even blame this on Sean. I've misplaced a stencil.
Yes, Sarah, I do like you. Erin is being so bad. She's being sassy. Erin, why are you not on here with us?
Right.
She's traveling.
I mean, she can still chat with us.
Yeah, while you're driving.
Yes.
Huh.
Well, is she driving or someone else driving? The fact that she's even in chat, like, I don't think she's the one driving.
Lori, I do that all the time. Irma.
Yes.
Elisa says, I have a lot of graphic 45. What do you need? I don't fly, so I don't have fairies.
Well, I mean, I don't need anything, but I do love my graphic 45.
Elisa is
Just
the
in general.
sweetest.
Huh?
Erin said, Elisa, you are the sweetest.
Yes, she is.
Elisa is. She is
Elisa is
such
the
a sweetheart.
I
She's
have just
amazing.
a couple of collections of graphic 45. I have the fairy. I have this Christmas one.
Give her a theme.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head.
What about the tango?
Oh, no, I don't like that one.
Need or want?
You didn't like that one?
No, I don't like the tango one.
Ooh. They had one that
something maybe that's botanical. Do you have something that's botanical?
There you go.
Yeah, I can buy it off of her.
Hey, see, those leaves are awesome, Leah Foy said.
Oh, thank you, Leah. Oh, you made your way over. Yay.
Yay, and welcome.
Yeah, she was hanging out over on my channel. I was like, well, if you want to chat with everyone, hop on over.
Irma, do you like Off to the Races?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Ooh, Elisa, if you have black and pink, they have this one collection. Oh, I can't think of the name. It was amazing.
Erin.
How about trains, masculine?
Yeah,
spring,
anything.
Winter, spring, those tickle you.
Anything. Anything grungy or floral, botanical.
I mean, but you can make anything grungy if you rip it up enough.
Oh, yeah.
Or you soak it in enough coffee. Or in your boil.
Yes.
In my boil bundles, yeah. Hi, Marianne. I don't think I've said hi.
She wanted to know if you were interested in horses, Off to the Races.
Oh, no horses.
No horses.
Thank you, Leah. It's been a lot of fun. And Lindy, oh my gosh.
Yes.
Lindy's
I did not do it.
train magazines.
Do not do it.
Have been
you let me know. I'll buy them
amazing. Those train magazines, oh
yes,
lovely. Oh,
now your mom would like to know what the boil bundle is, Irma.
My mom? Oh,
not your mom.
I'm like, my mom?
But emphasize that very well that they are not your mom.
Oh my goodness.
Irma was like, what? How did my mom find us?
I know. I'm like, my mom. A boil bundle is a bundle of papers that I create, different types of papers, different types of fabric, envelopes, ephemera, stuff like that, and I boil them. I rust boil them, and then they come out like this. This is actually a boiled bundle. Let me show you this other one, because this one, it gives you a better idea of what it looks like.
They're gorgeous.
They're
Yeah,
not sewed in
fast.
yet. Right now, I'm just putting the placement of the stuff, but this is what it looks like. These are type of papers. You got glassine bags in there too. Fabrics,
That's
ephemera.
part of my journal too.
Well, it's part of my journal. My journal.
Oh, there you go.
No,
Nice,
I
nice.
told I was going back and forth with Irma for a while, and we were just talking about her boil bundle. And after I watched her flip through of the one she had completely created a journal out of, I was like, okay, I need to get working on the one she sent me because this is fantastic.
It is.
Can someone put my my YouTube link on there, please, so that she can check out the one that's already completed. She wants to.
Yes.
One moment.
Thank you, Leah Foy.
Yes, she does.
I don't know what that was, but oh my.
I am going to get your.
So all of
Did you
these
want the
ephemera
flip?
pieces, I still have to sew and then apply it on there.
All right, Sarah, now you can post away.
I would put Lindy. I would, but Lindy hates me. What? What did I miss?
You miss Sarah being sassy.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Lori.
All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
So I put in the link, but I think it's only showing up on my YouTube. So
Good
so
morning,
anybody
Jill.
who's watching over on my side,
Morning, Jill.
they can click on it. So you'll probably have to pop it. Someone will have to pop it in on your channel.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh my goodness. You know who would
Good morning, Jill.
do a fabulous journal with your boiled bundle?
Yes, I know who.
Is she in the chat?
I'm getting there.
Uh-huh.
Don't spoil it, Lindy.
Uh-huh.
Lindy's like me.
No, not
I will
me.
make a wonderful.
There's somebody else in here that would be amazing.
You mean Leah?
Oh,
Me?
You mean
Yeah.
me?
I could see someone currently in chat, or if they're still here, I could see someone having fun with it.
Yes, me
Rocking
too.
it out with a little skirt. Is that
Lindy, I told you to not give it away.
okay? I'm losing my mind here. So let's just keep going.
Did you find it to begin with?
No,
No, okay.
I just had my number stencil and now I cannot find it. I just had it.
It was a fairy.
Sean, get in here.
Right? I would have blamed him, but he wasn't even in here,
Yeah. Okay.
which makes me very sad because had he walked in, I could have been like, Sean, give me my stencil back.
Oh, you know another person that would be fantastic with the boiled bundles.
Yes.
Eva
Eva.
I
Yes.
don't know
from
Eva.
Bohemian Crafting.
Oh,
Oh,
Bohemian Crafting.
Could you see her doing something with those? Oh
Yes.
my gosh!
Did you see the advent calendar that you just made?
Oh,
No,
right.
I'm so behind on watching my videos. I'm watching everybody's lives instead.
My goodness.
Yeah, her advent calendar. Oh my gosh.
I was like, what in the world? That lady does magic with repurposed stuff.
She really does.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're
gosh!
the
Have you
Sean
seen?
High, you double dealer.
Oh my gosh! Have you seen Louisa Heinzel's Advent snippet rolls?
Yes.
no.
I
I'm gonna
freaking
go
love
check
that
that
idea.
out.
I freaking love that idea. Yeah,
I must be
need it so much.
lacking for sure. Okay, I sent you the link, so you come when you are ready.
Yay! We're gonna have the Kipster.
We are gonna have fun. We're gonna be blown away.
We're all gonna end up pausing on crafting.
I know.
Hi, Barbie. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to Sass session. There she is. Oh, look at that owl front and center.
Good morning, Debbie.
Thank you.
Good morning.
How is everyone?
Good. How are you? Good.
There, I had double sound.
Oh,
Oh, what?
you're a piece.
Oh, what you got on your desk?
Okay, hang
Oh,
on.
gorgeous.
So you want me? I'll give you the real quick story.
Okay.
Guy I went to college with, his I don't know, 8 years ago or so. His oldest grandchild, who was 8 months old at the time, was killed.
Oh.
And right, that's the sad part. The cool part is he has 3 kids, and every year at Christmas he gives them something with an owl on it. The owl is their family's representation, remembrance of his granddaughter. And so he contacted me, I don't know, early August, and said, will you create 3 pieces for me that have an owl on it? That was my only criteria except for colors. One needed to be sage green, one needed to be shades of blue, and one needed to be terracotta.
Oh.
Well, when I started thinking about what I wanted to do, so I said yes, and that's a lot. I was stressed about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, when I found the boards, they came in a pack of 4. These. So this is just a wood. It's got a hanger on the top. It's just a wood board. This is all wood.
Uh-huh.
Then what you're seeing on the bottom, which is showing up, is I've just put some texture and gesso on it just to get started. Then the owl. So then I had to figure out what kind of owl I was using. This is a Zuri mold, Zuri Designs.
I love him.
Beautiful.
Yeah. He's got really cool, there you go, beautiful texture, layers. So, well, hang on one second. I'll show you. So this is the 4th one. So this is the extra. That's why I thought that would be perfect as part of the giveaway. Hang on. I'll show you the finished 3. Here, right over across the room. Here's the blue one.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, Kip.
Oh,
Oh,
That's the blue one.
that is fabulous.
Hang on. Hang on. I think
But
this,
let's be saying hang on because it gets better.
I think this is my favorite.
Oh my.
Oh, I love that one.
yes.
The sage green one.
So far, that's my favorite.
This is my favorite
I
too.
love the color of the owl.
And the third one is my least favorite. Hang on.
Is the owl? Did you have the owl kind of bronzed there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, now I like that one too.
Yes.
Ooh,
So
that is right up my alley. I love all the rest.
And of the 3 kids, 2 are females and one's a male. This is for the son. This is the male one.
Yes,
So I tried to make it a little more, I don't know.
Manly.
Yeah. Less feminine. All of them have a butterfly on them. All of them have wings on them somewhere. And all of them have an owl. That's the only, and all of them are created with the same layering process, but otherwise they're all very different from each
So
other.
everyone in the chat are amazed. Everybody says it's beautiful.
Oh, thanks. I'm packaging them up later this afternoon to ship them out to him. So,
Woohoo!
So, Kip, did you do a video recently or show images of you putting one of those together?
I think I showed
The owl.
working on the stage that I'm at right now with this one. And
Because
it's now
it was looking familiar. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I
may
saw
have,
a video or something of you starting to try to piece it together and everything.
I might have done I'll have to look. My memory sucks.
Well, now that we talked about the molds and you kept breaking them, now I know because I'm like, why don't you just put it on there? You can make it work.
No, Casey, you know when it was? It was when I was live on Lindy's channel.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Yeah. So I didn't do a video. I haven't done any videos on my channel, and I haven't posted anything on my Instagram page because I wanted to get them delivered first.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't want them to see the finished product before they got it?
Yeah, and they don't watch my channel, watch,
Oh, okay.
But I just, it's a gift, right? So you don't want to spoil too much. So yeah, that's what I think I had one of them pretty far along then, and I was working on piecing. So I had stuff set into the tray and nothing was glued down. And that's like the stage I'm at here. So now I have to pick pieces and parts and stuff that I'm going to use to create the background. And then the owl sits on top of that, and he's raised up a little bit. At least on the other 3 he is. I'm assuming I'll do the same thing.
Now, did you just use modeling paste for your texture, or did you use crackle paste for through your stencil?
They're both bad. Let's see. There's crackle paste in the background, and my light's blowing it out. Can you see the cracks over here? There you go.
Yeah, there you go. You just had to get it close enough. There it is.
So there's crackle paste and modeling paste. And most of this is covered by the time you get, your layers done. What I learned with this piece was I really had to be careful of is there's a hanger on the back already.
Oh, so you got to make sure you're keeping it upright.
Everything has to be straight. And so what I did is I put little tick marks on the wood, a couple places down here and up here. And I have to line it up to the grid on my board like that. And I have to be really careful not to turn it. It's really tricky. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
I was gonna say because I know you like shifting as you go.
Yeah, no, not so much. Like it's really hard to do.
So, Debbie, there are some questions for you. And then there's a comment. Jill said you can box them all in one box and send them to her to save on shipping.
Jill.
Good morning, Ori. Barbie would like to know if you're casting in plaster or paper clay.
There's two. I actually used two different to see if I liked one better than another. One is plaster I used, and then on some of them I used, it's called Echo Resin. It's a water-based resin, which I love. It gives a really, really smooth pour. But let me show you. I have 3 out. I over pour, I was playing. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, see how much smoother this one is?
Yeah.
It's a nicer. This is their Echo Resin, and this is the plaster. But
gotcha.
The fronts look pretty much the same. You really can't tell. There's a slight color difference, but not anything that you would be able to tell.
Yeah.
This one also feels a little heavier, not in a bad way. So I have extra owls. I don't know why that light is so. Hang on, let me see if I can change a setting.
You said you have extra owls?
I do. You want an owl, Casey?
I
like the way you giggle.
wouldn't mind an owl. Maybe
I love that giggle.
can work on a project in similarity to you. I think that would be fun.
No, let me show you. You guys are going to laugh at me. This is the real behind the scenes, right? The stuff. I don't mind showing mistakes on film. I really don't, because we all make them. But
And that's how we learn.
That's how, right? So you learn, and then there's happy accidents that go with your mistakes, right? Wait. Let me show you.
Good morning, everybody coming in.
Oh, Ori has Zuri molds. We have a few too, Ori. The owl's her favorite.
So I have 6 owls here, right? And I've already used 3. I only need 1 more. He broke here.
Yeah.
Look, this is a good one. See this?
Oh, part of the branch. Come on.
He's broken. He's broken on the other side over here.
Oh no.
Right, Lori? He just slid that right in, didn't he?
He's also broken over here. So Casey, I'll send you a good one and a broken one. How's that? The broken one, actually, if they're just sanded a little bit right there on the break, they're fine. Because if you don't know what the mold is,
and that would be perfect, because if I end up doing like a round thing like you, I could bring it over to the edge and
right over
open
the edge.
it.
Right,
Yeah.
like that, and he would work just fine. So
Awesome.
So I
Y'all are picking on me.
I broke more than I didn't. I broke 3 and got 4 good ones. So
Ori says you can put 3 owls connected by the branches, and they're all sitting.
Oh, there you go. That would be fun.
that would be fun. Here, wait a minute. Let's see. He's broken over
Like birds on a power line.
Yeah.
like that.
Good idea, Ori.
Let's see. Hang
That'd
on.
be a fun layering thing to do.
Look, you could go like this. You go owl, owl, and owl.
Yeah.
Have to play with that connection right there. That'd be
It'd
cool.
be the 3 wise owls instead of the 3 wise monkeys.
There you go. We got it figured out.
Yes, Pearl, this is Debbie Kipp.
Showing her mistake.
Judy.
Broken. Anyhow, that's what I'm going to work on this morning, is playing with this.
Lori, I got off of the cell yesterday and I didn't hardly do anything. So let me go look right now.
I don't know what is wrong with my camera. You can take it off of me now, Lindy.
She's like, I don't want to be front and center.
No.
She's like, that's not the point of me trying. It's just to have fun with you guys.
Pearl said, hello, Kip.
Hello, Pearl.
And good morning, sweet Penny. Someone else came in too. Who else?
Good morning, Ori. Good morning, Penny.
Morning, Brenda.
Morning, Pearl. Brenda.
Good morning, Brenda. I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, I promise I'm sorry.
Or who? Or you who? You're a dork. Good morning, Penny. And we all fell silent.
Maybe I'm
Sound.
sitting here playing with my camera, trying to get it to there. Maybe that's better. All right, here we go. This is the hardest part. This is the part that takes the longest.
The setting up.
Yeah, figuring out what I want on there.
When you do some of your layouts, do you end up taking a picture of it?
Yeah.
Do you remember where you had everything set?
Yeah, before I start gluing.
Yeah. I know I have to do that every once in a while because I'm just like, I can't remember the exact placement. And that ends up morphing into something different if I don't. Which isn't always bad.
Well, sometimes it changes on me anyway. While
Like, it just tells you, it's like, yeah, we're going to do this instead.
Yeah.
Feel like it's because your vantage point or your mood at that specific time just slightly shifts, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's what we're doing. Got it.
Yeah, and you when you walk away, in case you've heard me, we've talked about that before. Like I'm a huge fan of walk away. Just walk away. Come back later.
Especially if it's frustrating you because you're just going to end up ruining it. It's better to just walk away, come in with a new breath.
And a different mood and a different,
Yep. Like there's been a couple times on my life and it was like, I just need to end because I'm getting agitated and I don't know why. I just need to stop. This is supposed to be my happy place. I mean, it's definitely something we all go through for sure.
Yeah, and everybody creates differently too. What one person does might be completely different than them, and they're not right and wrong. They're just different.
I agree. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so many leaves ready for everybody on Wednesday. They're not gonna know what to do with them. I'm just glad I'm using like a heavier cardstock for them. I mean, it's watercolor paper and mixed media paper. So if they need to add more mediums to it, they can without it falling apart. But it's still robust enough to have some body and some dimension on their work. So
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Okay, I'm staring blank to my table. I'm in between seasons. Too much Halloween and not yet ready for Christmas. Well, Ori, do something just fall oriented. That's a nice happy medium. Because you just got out of Halloween. You don't want to do Christmas yet.
I saw that Ori was going to start Christmas today.
Oh, is she starting Christmas today?
Yeah, I saw on her notification.
Fun.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she put Christmas question mark. So
Oh.
Lori B is asking Irma, what additives do you use in your boils?
I use vinegar, alum, black tea, and turmeric tea.
And all that gorgeousness comes out.
Oh, and the rust, of course. Sorry, forgot about the rust.
Most important.
and the rusty bits.
Oh, well, Ori, you will be just fine. Ori is another artist that is great about not having any idea. And then by the end of her session, she's created this amazing piece.
Yeah, she's been working on lately. She's been working on art journal type stuff.
Yes.
And just different techniques with that. It's really, really fun.
You're welcome, Lori.
Mom, I am using jelly plates, and I am just covering coin journals, coin envelopes for journals. I could make it into a journal.
You
but...
could. I was just gonna say, now you got to make a coin journal.
Yep.
You brought it up. You started it.
I did.
Haven't seen a coin journal yet. There you go.
Like I've lost an all-in create stencil, and it's driving me nuts.
Uh-oh.
Is it the number one still?
Yes.
Did you bury it on your left somewhere or what?
Oh, Casey, if it's buried, it'll be months before I find it.
It would just be under your papers right there.
I know, and it's not like right here. I'm like, I didn't get up. I didn't go anywhere. It was here.
That reminds me of what's that one gentleman in Halloween Town where everything that gets lost ends up in his front yard? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
You haven't seen Halloween Town?
No.
Any of you guys?
I don't think so.
It's a good one. They have on Disney Plus. It was on Disney Channel, but I think it was just before they became Disney Channel. Like it was like Zoog Disney at the time or something like that. But it's a Disney Channel original, and they
Okay.
did 3 movies.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, I think the third one they changed the main actress, and they try to make her look like the original. And it's like, no, it's obvious. It's the wrong person. Why? Marnie, I think was her name. Or her character's name, rather.
Ria has seen it, and good morning, Ria. Her daughter makes her watch it every year.
Good morning, Ria. Good morning, Debbie.
Good morning, Ria. Good morning, Debbie.
Good morning, Ria. Good morning, Debbie.
Oh, hello, Miss
Good morning,
Debbie.
good morning, good morning.
So, Ria, do you know who I'm talking about? The person that receives all everybody's lost items? I think it was in the first one.
Have y'all seen Carrie the Crafter's new hydrangea stamp?
Mm,
No.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
yeah, one yes.
Oh,
Yes, I did. It's awesome.
I have not.
I'm going to have to get that one.
Now, is it one of those black foam stamps with PM artist?
Yes.
Okay. There's so many stamps and stencils that come out from them. I need to like start stocking up because a lot of them are so whimsical and I love it. I love his number stamps. Yeah, Debbie, that little movie series like is right up there for me for Halloween movies like Nightmare Before Christmas is. And then, of course, the usual Halloween movies with Michael Myers. The classics. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Halloween towns are more corny kids Halloween. It was on Disney Channel, of course, so. But they're kind of nostalgic for me as of the younger years. Because I think it came out in earlier 2000s. Yeah. Almost went maybe 2002, something like that. Because I think I was in middle school at the time when those came out. Jen. Okay. Well, Jen, yes, I get that it's not classics. Like it's not the what is it, the Monster of the Black Lagoon or whatever it's called, and then the Wolfman or anything like that. Like those are actual classics.
Looks good, Kip. I had to peek.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize you. I'm in my zone.
Yes. I was like, oh my
I'm
goodness, look
loving
what
the
she's got put
bill.
together.
All right, so those
I
crescents.
love
What are
it.
those crescents?
They're these were circles. They're chipboard die cuts.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I cut them. So this is the other
All
half.
right. I thought they were actual like metal frames of some sort. I was just like, okay, so what are we repurposing?
They're let's see. This is a mix of there's chipboard, there's metal, there's an optometrist lens, there's
I love
rusted
that.
washers, there's knobs, watch parts over here. Those are watch parts.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Handles, old. This is an old. I don't know if I want this down here or not, or if I like the idea of it not being. It's a really big piece. It's a cool piece.
Mm-hmm. I love that. Very ornate.
Yeah, and if it's right in the center, it might look kind of cool down there. 'Cause remember, this will all. So what I do is I figure out the puzzle. That's kind of what I think of it as. It's a puzzle. Then I glue it down. Then I'll go over the whole thing, including this back piece, with gesso.
Yeah.
Everything that's glued down, even the rusted stuff. In this case, is the way I want this to look in the end. And then after I've gone over the whole thing with gesso, and I don't put the owl on until last. So I'll color the owl completely separate from all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Put the layer, glue this down, then a layer of gesso, and then I'll start playing with color. And I start on the center and work my way out. And then once I have color where I'm happy with it, then I'll come in with wax paste, like a metallic.
Yep.
That's where I kind of usually put the highlights and stuff. Meanwhile, when this is to a place where I'm happy enough with it, then I go to the owl, and then I'm like, okay, what do I want to do to the owl for him to work in that space?
Gotcha.
Owl. Then I put risers on the back of the owl with, I usually use like a balsa wood that's really, you just cut. Glue those on there and get him lifted up a little. And then I glue him on last. And then I go back through the whole thing and do like coatings, any kind of finishing that I want to do.
Finishing touches, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, would you, like with a bigger piece like this, would you use like regular gesso, like painting it on?
Yeah.
Or would you use like a spray gesso just to...
No, I just use regular gesso.
Okay. Have you tried the spray gesso?
No, I haven't. I don't know. I'm heavy-handed with stuff like that, and I'm afraid I would just like glob it all up.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got more control, I guess is maybe a better way to say it, if I'm
doing it by hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if you've had any experience with it, because I think I have a can of spray gesso here, but I'm just like, I don't know how that would work. I mean, the best way to figure it out is to
But I
try
wonder
it.
if you would have to go back and kind of get in the nooks and crannies, like with the spray.
See, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it would, if you angled it right, if you could actually get in there fine enough or not.
Yeah, I guess you could. I don't know. Oh, what you want?
Ah, I dropped my dice.
So this part's just trial and error. It's like, oh, maybe that would work, and I put it down. Yep, nope, I don't like it, or yep, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get to a point where I say, yeah, I like it, then I stop, sort of move on, and then I just keep going. Actually, I don't know. This might be close to being kind of ready. Maybe. Should we take a vote?
I
need
kind
to-
of like where it's currently
Do I need
sitting.
to put more on it, or do we think maybe it's ready? I might need something here. I like the imbalance.
Yeah, the shift of it. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe, what if I put I also don't have everything that I have out in front of me. I try to just like limit it so I don't get,
Overwhelmed.
yeah. It's also hard because you have to picture everything the same color. And so it's really hard to, hi, Jean.
Hey, Jane.
Good morning, Jean.
Morning, Jean.
Oh, so, hey, Lori B, so you do use spray? You've used spray? You have to use your fingers. The spray is no fun.
Oh, so she has tried it. She don't like it.
I get that. I don't know. Should I stop? Okay. Maybe he's on top of that. So, that might be enough.
Yeah, I like where it's currently sitting.
Then I get to this stage and I say, okay, that might be enough. I think I might be done, but then I don't stop. So, but what I do is say, okay, well, what if this this was in here? Nope. What if this was on? I'll just keep picking up pieces and saying, okay, what if? Nope. And then I may do that 3 or 4 times. Ooh, that's a big piece. And then if anything lands, that's fine. But if it doesn't, then I say, okay, I really am done. This is a cool piece. I just don't know. There's a place to put it. Save it for the next time. It's one here. It must have been this one. Across. I think he's straight up and down. And then I have to check. Am I straight up and down?
Now, what do you have your owl resting on, or do you have something attached to the back of him already?
Not yet. Right now, he's just sitting on there. So when he gets on here in real life, or at the end, he'll be raised up.
All right.
But right
And
now,
do you-
he's sitting here.
And for that, do you usually do like chipboard like blocks underneath them, or?
Chipboard or balsa wood. I'll get
Okay.
those. Pick up just those skinny 2-inch pieces, strips of balsa, and you can just cut it.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's soft enough that it wouldn't take much.
And it
to put
glues
down.
down really well. Chipboard does too. My only problem with chipboard is if I get too much on there, when I'm in the coloring stages, I use a lot of water to control the color and stuff. And sometimes
Yeah.
it's a little too absorbed and just takes forever to dry.
Gotcha.
All right, I think I may stop.
As you continue digging.
I will say that 20 times. And I take pieces off and put them back on. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Irma, Aaron said you went quiet.
Oh, I'm in my zone. I'm in my zone right now.
I totally get that, Irma.
Yeah, and then I end up butting in and interrupting the zone. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
We had to peek in and see where we were at.
Yes.
Puppy, go. Let's go outside. You gotta go, puppy.
So is anyone in the chat crafting this morning with us? What are you guys working on?
Right. Where's my pokey tool? I'm loving how that journal's coming along, Irma.
Thanks,
Yes.
Casey.
She is doing amazing.
What you doing, Miss Leah?
I'm grudging up the edge of a picture.
Picture grunging.
Picture grunching.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning,
Morning,
Michael.
Michael.
Oh, Rhea is trying to show us up again. She is doing organizing her white lace bin.
Oh,
That's a chore.
It is.
where's she
Lori,
live? I wonder if she lives close to Alabama.
right? She can come do ours. She got her cream bin, the pink bin done, the blue green is done. Last one is the white. Wow.
So when she originally got cream bin done, I read that as ice cream bin. I was like, she has ice cream. I got excited for a moment, and it's like, oh, that's a color. Never mind.
And then Miss Lori B is just staring at supplies in front of her.
I just heard a wind chime.
That is my camera, outside camera. It means I've got intruders, but it's my dog. So I'm not calling 911 or anything. I have 3 cameras around my house.
Okay.
Just because
Just in case.
it's smart. Yeah.
Can never be too safe.
Kip, do you have trouble in your neighborhood at all, or
No, I actually live in
is it just more precautionary?
just when you live alone, it's just smart to make sure you're being smart.
Yes.
Yep.
Gives my children peace of mind too.
Yes.
That's fair. Good morning, Andrea. Or Angela. Sorry.
Good morning, Angela.
Good morning, Angela.
Screwed up my consonants there.
Just a little. What is
Yeah,
wrong?
just a little. It's fine. It's fine. I need to start working on my second cup of coffee, I think is what it is.
I'm already on my second cup.
Okay, bragging.
It's so allowed on this channel.
Oh, Kip, I did this little thing last week.
Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Wicked. Now, what's the base? What's that sitting on? Oh, that's so cool, Casey.
Yeah, so I was at a local craft store, and one of the gals there that was working on one of the tables had like a stack of these, and she offered them to a lot of us. Like, if you guys want to use this, you can. And she called me over to ask for a suggestion on something else she was working on, because she has this old ledger, and I think it was from a family member, and she wanted to incorporate the ledger paper somehow. So I was making suggestions, and then I started having an idea, and then that's what came out of it, because I I went to help her, and I came out with that.
That's perfect. That's cool.
Yeah, so it was fun. There is metal on the front, Ori. Yeah, there's a few random metal findings on there.
All right, Lori B, hurry back. Okay, Deanna.
All right, I think I'm really going to stop now.
Well, thank you, Angela. Thank you, Ori. Yeah, so that's going to be my basically my concept piece for what we'll be working on the 16th.
Oh, great.
But we'll be focusing more of a fall aesthetic instead of spooky. So that's why I'm cutting up all these leaves, so we could potentially use them for layering and stuff. Irma, I love that older gentleman with the pipe there.
This one?
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's from one of my tobacco books. Remember the one that had all the pipes? I showed all the pipes that I had cut out. It's from that book.
Oh,
that's a cool picture.
Mm-hmm. Just chilling there, daydreaming.
A manly man.
I love your boiled kits. Gosh.
Right? Ugh.
Thank you, Lindy. Lindy's like, I better get me one of those boiled.
When they go up for sale, I'm going to.
Right?
And if you don't say I have one reserved, I might have to be like the mean girls. You can't sit here.
You're not coming back until I get what I need.
Wendy's like pulling out the claws.
I know, right?
Them's fighting words.
You guys are my witnesses in case you no longer see me here.
I'll just assume you ditched us again.
Right? I need a break.
Hey, I had to ask for the break because I was doing the final parts of your journal and you can't see that.
All right. I can't wait to.
No, only Leah can, apparently.
Only Leah. Only the
Only
wise
Leah.
one.
Only the favorite one.
Only the wise can see it before it's done.
Wise, Casey. Wise, not favorite.
Debbie, I should have warned
my
you.
favorite.
Sundays are kind of sassy morning.
We do not have a problem with sassy.
Well, it gets sassy when we all decide to actually talk.
Yeah. One of us has to start off and then
And then it's all downhill
get
from
out of
there.
control. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the most out of my background pages I made. Trying not to waste too terribly much if I can.
How many
Wow.
signatures is your journal gonna have, Leah?
My train journal?
Yes.
4.
Oh.
It's massive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do two train journals.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
do this one, and then I'm gonna do a black and white one.
Oh.
Ooh, I think that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because
Do
I
you
love
need
Jen's Grungy Industrial.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that would make a great black and white train journal.
Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. Incorporating some of those in there.
Yes.
Do you need more magazines?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sending you some more.
Awesome. Those train magazines were perfect.
I still have a ton.
I'm sure you do.
Irma, do you guys, any of you need train journal magazines? Because
I could use one train magazine.
one? Okay, I'll send you 5.
Lindy's like, I want to get rid of them. What do you mean one?
And how many do you have, Lindy?
2 boxes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Like they've got to go away.
Now, are these the boxes you acquired from that book sale?
Yes. Well, no, not from the
that you
library.
and Sarah went to?
No, this is
Oh,
from
not that one.
This is from the guy that I got the train magazines, and I got some other things from him. And then I have horse program journals from Churchill Downs.
I have so much stuff I need to sell.
Well, anytime you want to do a D-stash sell, you just holler.
I just don't have time. I have some vacation days coming up, so hopefully I can maybe get my act together.
Now, did all that stuff you had put up for sale months ago, like, did all that get gone, or?
No, that's some of what I have is some leftover stuff. So
Oh, really?
I tested the waters with a pre-recorded sale video versus a live sale.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who do one or the other. And I think the live sales, I think I would vote to stick with live sales.
Yes.
So, because I know a lot of people do have success with recorded video sales, but it just feels to me like you can interact. You know, I missed that interaction part and just talking about a piece or an item or whatever. So
Yeah, to help promote it for like what you can do with it and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So I have some leftover stuff from that. And then, you know, I always have stash.
So what kind of things are we wanting to move out?
Right.
Hey,
Like, I need to know what was left over so like I can get back in there and be like,
See,
okay, so
Casey,
I'll
I knew what you were thinking.
yeah, I'm just like I'll get back on there and pick them out, but I need to know what was left over.
I feel like I was supposed to send you something, Casey, that I never did. Did we have a conversation about something I said I was going to send you?
Was it something we maybe got from Patty?
Probably. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we did split that ledger cover, and we still haven't got a project going on that.
Yeah, we got to do that. No, I feel like there was we were talking about something one day, and I said, I have plenty. I'll send some to you. And I never did, but I cannot now for the life of me remember what we were talking about. Oh, were we talking about paper fasteners?
Oh, probably. I can see that. Oh, yeah, the ones with the flat heads on them or whatever. The like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I can't let my hands off of this. Just 1 second. I'll pick up what I think we might have been.
Lindy, they're complaining that we're not reading the chat.
Oh.
See okay, I'm behaving, Leah. I got a question about your train journal. Leah, I will have to look. I think I have a bit of train stuff. That's from Miss Judy.
Yeah, go ahead, Brenda.
Brenda, ask again because Erin is slacking this morning. She thinks driving is better than hanging with us.
And being our chat reader.
Right.
I must be invisible again. Oh, Brenda.
Oh, Ori, we may have to make that happen.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, hurry back. All right, Brenda. I'm watching.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
What was the question that we didn't?
I don't know. Is there any room in your journal for a little bulk?
Yes.
I think. Okay.
Yes, Brenda. There's always room for bulk.
Now, will it close all the way is the other question.
It's not a journal if it closes all the way.
It's not a junk journal if it closes all the way. It's a regular journal if it does.
Oh, what about a model train track piece?
Yes.
Fabulous.
I didn't think of that. That's awesome.
That would be fun.
Because I've got those
Oh,
pieces
would
that
be
I bought
fun
from
for
Vanessa.
layering.
Oh.
Because if you did a mixed media style like tag or something, and then have a small train track as a layer, and then you build on top of it, that would be fun.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, everybody loves that idea, Brenda. Been holding out on us. Bye, Angela. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Angela. Thanks for hanging out.
And Angela is selling today. She's doing a big D-stash sale.
Ooh.
Um,
Because we definitely need more of those.
Bye, Jill. Have a good day.
Bye, Jill. You have a good one.
Oh,
Journal out of chipboard every page. Oh, that would be fun, Ori. I would love to see that one.
I bet that was awesome.
It sounds fantastic. Judy said Pearl and Hamster are selling also today.
Wow. Lots of sales today.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last thing I need.
That's the last thing any of us need, and
right.
doesn't stop us from going 90% of the time. We have to keep ourselves distracted so we don't go.
Yes.
Right. Keep myself distracted using all the stuff that I already have so that I can make room for more.
So that's one thing I'm trying to work on is making room for things. And in order to make room for things, I either have to get rid of it or use it.
Yeah, I've
Or
started.
both.
I started doing some cleanup, which will tie into me doing another sale. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you what I had left over. I can't even remember what's in there. I have more of those optometrist lenses.
Oh.
Could always use more of those. Not that I don't already have 50 of them.
I think what I'm going to try to do is get some more pieces that will be mixed media pieces, more items that you can use in mixed media projects. Let me phrase it that way.
There you go.
In the next sale I have, I've acquired a bunch of pocket watch faces.
Oh.
Sean said he's all in on pocket watch pieces. I don't know if you heard him. He goes, I want those.
I didn't hear him, but okay, Sean.
She's got you.
Got to go through what I've got. Wait a minute. I think I put them all together finally here. Yeah. There you go.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you really came into some.
Oh, wow.
These are parts.
Ooh.
And these are faces. And there's, I don't know, well, and there's regular watch faces in here too. I don't even know how many's in here. There's probably at least 50.
Wow.
Yeah, at least.
And then all the parts and pieces, all the, the back. There's a ton. So I have plenty to share.
That's funny. He doesn't hardly say anything, and he was like, "I want those."
Yeah. And I have I have a watchmaker's cabinet too, where I have a bunch of those little mini vials.
Oh, I love those.
I could go through those and figure out how many are in there. And see which ones. Some of them have parts in them.
Brenda's got a question for you, Lindy. She hasn't asked yet.
Okay.
She's just announcing herself.
Yes, because we always miss her, and she thinks we're ignoring her. Okay, Brenda, I'm ready. No, I did not do it.
Sean did it.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Do, 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 do. Ori's asking when you're selling your stuff, Kip. She needs it.
I don't know. Well, wait, it's kind of starting to get close to a bad time of the year, right? Because of the,
Yeah.
So I may not do anything until we all recover from the holidays.
That's fair.
Oh, Brenda, if I can get Sean moving, he is building our workstation. So if I can get him out there and get it done,
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
hopefully.
Good question, Brenda. I like that.
Are you doing a his and hers workstation, Lindy?
Yes. So the room that I'm
Mostly hers.
the room that I'm currently in, we're going to take 3 walls and we're going to put a desk all the way around. And then it's going to have shelving above the desk. And then it's going to have stations in between. So he'll have his setup, and then I'll have my setup with his stuff and then my stuff, because my stuff will come out and go right back in alphabetical order, and his will just be here and there.
Everybody.
And then I'll look over and go, "Are you going to clean that up?" So organization is definitely something that I'm trying to work on, because it's driving me crazy.
I have a coworker who decided to do. She's an organizational guru, and so she decided to do it on the side. It's just a side job, of helping other people get organized. And she's had the same client all year.
Oh no!
Going through this person's entire house.
Oof.
Which is hilarious.
I'm not saying anything. I could probably keep her busy for a year.
Oh, I could too.
So the like it's nice. It is very nice to have your spouse craft with you. But when you know where you put something and then you go back to get it and it's not there, it's frustrating.
I think that's one of those things. Like whenever I have friends come over and they craft as well, I can tell them where a thing is at, but then I'm just like, but what if they dig through stuff and like put stuff where I won't remember? So I'm just like, here, I'll just go get it. I trust myself more to like, but then like when
Yes.
but then when I go to dig out whatever they're looking for, I'm the one that's making the mess, and then I can't find what
But then
the
you
other
only
things
have
I would
yourself.
be looking for later.
It's like you can only blame yourself then.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because now it's always Sean. Sean did it.
Okay, now
Okay.
Brenda has a question for me.
And Ori says, I give you guys credit. Half of the ideas I get from my live, I get them after these morning chats.
Oh,
You
Oh,
are
fun!
great for my weekends. Thank you, Ori.
That's a huge compliment. Thank you.
Judy, mine too. Although mine's not ever been organized. So we got to get organized.
Mine gets organized periodically, and then it takes like a day, maybe an hour before it's in shambles.
Yes, that's what Judy and Ori said.
It takes nothing for it to get destroyed. So, okay. No. How did I do that? I'm so confused. Oh, I had that one.
Good morning, Deb. All
Good
right.
morning, Deb.
You inked up papers to die cut leaves. What about hand cutting out odd shapes to build rock walls like medieval walls, which works great for steampunk?
Oh, I've done something similar to it, but like rectangles and squares for backgrounds before. They did this. So I've done stuff like that.
That's neat, Casey.
So you're saying something to the essence of that, but more natural busted stone looking. Good morning, Debs. You can use your scraps to cut up river rocks and use them as pit. Oh, that would be fun. Using modeling paste as the grout. Yep. I like that idea. That would be fun.
Black.
Yeah, I've definitely toyed with the idea here and there, but not to the extent of it being, I don't know, organic in nature, I guess. It'll, for some reason, my mind always automatically goes to make it blocky instead of Make it look natural. Same, Ori. I have a couple stencils that are like that. But I think it would be fun to use the torn scraps and stuff as an alternative. I like that idea. Thank you for the suggestion, Brenda. We're gonna have to dabble with that. That will be fun. Or river rock soak that's shown to be used for the base of a wash or wishing well. Wishing well. Or a scissor challenge. I can see that. Because I'm just going to tear it and call it good. All right. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
All right. So, Debbie, where do you get a lot of your inspiration from?
All over, really. I have a few books that I like to flip through. I have certain searches saved on Pinterest that I'll flip through. But what I'll do is if I need inspiration for something, I'm getting ready to start on a project, or I don't know what to do and I want to start on a new project or something like that, I may spend a day or two just kind of looking at different stuff and flipping through, but I don't, like I won't print any, let's see, how do I say this? I'll put it in my brain, but I won't save it necessarily, so that when I sit down to work on something, I may be inspired by something, but I'm not copying it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But YouTube channels, and I don't have time, honestly, to watch a lot of YouTube videos, but when I do, I usually get pretty inspired by stuff I see. Really just everywhere. Sometimes just, a walk in the neighborhood can be inspiring.
Welcome back, Debbie. I mean, Lori. I saw Debbie's name at the bottom.
We look for same here. Yeah. Debs, it's like I don't want to be a me too, but there are some talented artists out there. And in this group, actually, as I look at some names and things here, there's, I get inspired by you guys too.
That is definitely one thing I can say is that this group, we chat a lot, and we go and, like, Casey turned me on to you, Debbie, because you inspire him a lot.
Oh, thanks, Casey.
And then I found Crafty by Tony, and she inspires me a lot too.
And I don't think somebody has to be in your same style to inspire you, though, either.
Exactly. That's what I think.
I think that's where your unique approach can come into play. Is that if somebody that is a completely different style artist than you are does something, but you still like what they did, but it's not something that you would do, then you can kind of take that and make it be your own thing.
Yes. So Erin got inspired by Trashy Treasures, and that's how she got inspired to do her painty collage fodders.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Well, thank you, Jen. We definitely enjoy your paper kits. They
Yes.
are amazing. Deb, that's me. I make a list and I go back and watch all these videos, but my list is longer than I have time.
Yeah, I just I do not have time to watch very many videos. If I which I would love to, but if I do spend the time, then I'm taking time away from me doing my own crafting.
Yes.
It's like you have to pick and choose.
Yeah, it's the fine balance between crafting and supporting, and
Yeah,
there's just not enough time.
not enough time in the day. And unfortunately, I have to eat, so that means I gotta work.
Yes. For now, until one of us wins the lottery.
And then we're all taking a permanent crafting vacation.
That's right. We're going to live on a crafting compound.
That would be fun.
The crafting station will be in the center, and your house will be like a mile away. So you still have your privacy.
I guess I could come back to this. I just dawned on me, I'm gluing, and that's probably the most unexciting thing you could possibly, it's like watching paint dry.
Oh, paint drying.
That was me yesterday when I was crafting. I was doing all these painty papers, and like half the time I was blow drying them. I was like, "This is exciting, isn't it, guys? Watching paint dry."
Yeah. In your case, literally.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, "Oh, this is a great video, isn't it? It's so entertaining." I mean, benefits with you doing the gluing process and everything. Like, there's other people creating, so there's other people to watch. So it's not like it's boring for anyone.
That's true. It's not like I've posted a video on my channel and all I'm doing is gluing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I usually edit that part out.
Talking about your videos, that bee journal, oh my gosh.
The insect journal, the one with the bees on the front?
Yeah, what you've done with that, it is amazing.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to let what I've glued dry so far. All right. So I got 3 journals going on at the same time, which is just silly.
She did.
Oh my gracious.
Why am I doing this? And one of them is the one I'm going to give away. This one. This one.
See, I'd have a problem trying to do like more than one journal at a time because I feel like they'd end up melding into each other.
Oh, I got this one. These are my stacks.
Oh my gosh.
So this one.
Oh, I love that one.
I love how they're coming along.
And this is the one you're talking about, right, Lindy?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that one.
That is my absolute favorite.
I think that's the only one I haven't noticed the cover on yet.
This one.
I love your Charlotte one. That's adorable.
This is the one I'm going to give away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love that.
This one's already spoken for. And then I have this one. Let's see.
Those tags are fantastic.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
This I made last night. It's rust.
Oh my goodness, Debbie, that is amazing.
So is that an actual metal tag then?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know where I got it, but it looked like it was a pack of like 2. But this is the only one I have left, so I must have used the other one at some point. Who knows? Probably 3 or 4 years ago. And I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can get that nice and rusty." And I just let it. It took almost all week to get it to a point where I was happy with it. And then this is the one I made. I might have done this one on video.
What are those ribbons coming across on the left side? Morning, Adria and Roseanne. Yeah, what's that?
That is part of the spine of a book.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's here. There's some that's left over.
Oh my gosh.
Here's some.
I love keeping those bits.
Here's some. And here's some.
Wow.
This looks like it was a fat. This book's probably from a ledger.
I can see that, yep.
Yeah, because it's nice and fat. This one might have been from some. This might actually be the same one. These colors look the same. But I have an old box that I keep all of that in. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. Okay. It's an old toolbox.
Oh,
Yes.
And whenever I got a book, anything that I can salvage, and the little tiny pieces I have in a bag, but anything I can salvage, I just toss.
I love that spine.
So it's just layers of
Grungy goodness.
like this kind of stuff.
Those are so fun.
Good morning, Adria and Roseanne.
Morning, Roseanne.
That's
Good morning,
a
ladies.
fabulous
Morning,
little
Adria.
toolbox.
Right, Adria? A little treasure box. I love it.
Yes.
Sort of my.
Oh,
And when it gets full, then I'll use it more. Well, and that's what. Okay, so on this one, you see the edging
Oh, yeah.
in there. Those are all book spines.
Oh, and you just stitch them on there.
Yeah.
Now, do you glue them down a little bit first before you stitch them on, or?
Yeah, I use a little bit of Fabri-Tac. Now this is more of a guts piece.
Oh, I love that.
So I use a little bit of Fabri-Tac on it. And then this, like where the holes and stuff are, like on this one, you can see kind of right here. that was just a result of it. Either the book was already that way. I mean, I'm not gutting pristine books, right? If I'm gutting them, they're in pretty bad shape. So that means the spine pieces tend to be in pretty bad shape too.
Yeah.
And then each one of these signatures has one on it.
Bye, Ori. Thank you for coming. And Ori said she loves your journals.
Oh, thanks.
Bye, Ori. We'll see you
Bye,
later.
Ori.
I love what you're doing with edges there because it kind of makes me think of Franken pages a little bit.
Yeah, and they're all, and I did that on that last journal and for the first time, and it was just so fun. It just gives it a unique, that one's really cool.
Well, now that gives me more ideas to actually start digging into my books because I mainly look at the books for the pages or just the covers, but that gives me another repurposing use.
Yeah, and when you just don't get rid of any part. I was reorganizing some books the other day, and I looked down on the floor, and this little piece had fallen off of something.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
that would be super fun to use too.
Right? I picked that up and went, ooh, that's I gotta set that aside. So, and I don't, you know, a lot of people keep every single piece of scrap, and then they'll do, you know, master boards, or they'll do, you know, collages with all their scrap. I don't, because doesn't inspire me. I want to use stuff in the moment. And the exception to that in my brain is books and book guts and pieces of the books.
Mm-hmm.
Scraps, you know, they're everywhere. Like I have all these leaves left over. Oh, I should send these to you, Casey. I have all these leaves left over from, why did I make all of these? Oh, from what I used them in here. Is that where I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, it was in the no, it's in here. See, I don't remember what I've done. That's so sad. Here. I made little leaf.
Oh.
Well, my point is, so now I've got these leaves left over because I wanted way more than I would need. And I bet I'll store these somewhere and I'll forget about them until, 2 years from now. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I've got those leaves.
Yeah. So did you just make like messy like grunge paper and then die cut them?
Yes. I made messy grunge paper and then die cutted them. Die cutted? That's not a word, is it? Die cut them.
Past tense of die cut, yeah. We'll count it.
New word, everyone. And then I went in and did some different techniques on top of some of them. So let's see. This has vintage beeswax on it. Embossing powder from South Africa. See that texture you get?
Yeah. See, I tried doing some of that with the clear embossing powder.
That's what this is, I think. Yeah, this is clear. Nope, not that one. Anyway, there's some clear in here too. And then some I just left
natural.
And did the paper I used here was like a linen texture paper. And so here, some I used Tim Holtz's, 2 different colors of Tim Holtz embossing glaze. So that was a solid color, just a cream kind of color of paper. And then that's rusty hinge and I don't know, something amber.
Hi, Mrs. Gigi.
Fossilized amber.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so I have tons of leaves left over.
Is one of those leaves the one you just put on top? Is that from marbled paper or?
Yeah.
I love that idea. That's so cool.
It's a brownish. It's got the browns and the reds and the tropical. It's got all the fall
Yeah,
colors.
it just goes perfectly for it.
Yeah.
I love that.
I don't know where I got that paper. I think it was a big roll. I think I have a whole.
A roll of marbled paper? Are you serious? I thought you would have gone out of the bookends.
No, this was a sheet, I should say, not a roll. Let's see. It's still over here. Let me see if I can find it. If I've got any left. Yeah. This is what I have left. Oh, that's a different.
Oh my gosh.
That's fabulous.
Isn't that fun? I love that. That's cool.
I don't have much left. It must have been that's it. That's all I have left is that piece right there. So it must have been you can see here's where I've ripped it down at the bottom. So it was probably a pretty big size sheet.
At one point, yeah.
I used this in a couple places. There you
go. Ooh.
Yeah, those are the beauty of living in a fairly large metropolitan area is that there's some cool small shops. And we used to have actually, they got bought, but we used to have a store called Art Mart, and they had a huge section of specialty papers, handmade papers, inclusion papers, things like this. And I would go up there about once every, 3-4 months or so and just spend, a small fortune. And then they got bought by Blick Art Studios, which is a great online source if you need art supplies.
Yeah, we have one of those here in Omaha.
Yeah, so there's Blick now, and I've been in there a couple times, and they do have some specialty papers, but not near the selection that there was in the store before they got bought. It's just sad.
Yeah, I know some of the ones they carry in like pre-cut packs.
Good morning, Lucy.
Oh, right. A set of.
I've bought a couple of those a while back, and there's some fun ones in there. But I think they usually have a cabinet or something that has a bunch of other varieties. But we have a local art store here called Gomez Art Supplies, and they have a lot of fun handmade papers too.
That's nice that you can, that you have places to go. Oh, I think I'll play. What am I going to play with? Should I play with bugs or fall?
You should always play with bugs.
With bugs.
Good morning, Lucy.
Bugs don't bother me.
And Adria, you bring that sass wherever you want.
Just drop it right in front of us, and we'll toss it back and forth.
That's right.
We'll play hot potato with it. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, she does. I didn't know that, Aaron. I just saw her for the first time on my channel the other morning.
Who was it?
Gigi. Mrs. Gigi.
Oh, she does
She's
cooking lives?
Yeah, apparently. She is from Sweden.
Oh, well, welcome, Miss Gigi.
Now, when she stopped in, it was slow enough on the live that I was introducing her to everyone that was popping in. So this is this person. This person has great sales here, and this person is this, and this person is this. Yeah, like she stumbled upon the live. It like made a suggestion, and she just popped in for a little while. I think Diane had her jump in on one of her chats.
Okay.
So Diane Messy Palette, she's seen her before. Ooh, love those bugs, Debbie.
This is one of Tracy's kits.
Oh, of course it's one of Tracy's kids. She always comes out with the funnest things.
She does.
She
Fabulous.
does. And the really cool thing is I get them as soon as they come out.
Lucky duck. Benefits of being on the design team, huh?
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Aaron. Ooh, what digital are you using, Leah?
Leah is on mute.
That's figured it out.
It's one of Marley's.
Ooh,
Yes, nice kits too.
those are fun.
Oh.
Yeah, I needed something to go with that book, that journal that I made with the wonky. With the wonky cover.
Oh, like what? Yes, I'm wanting to do that too. I saw, I think you doing it. I think I saw Irma do something similar.
Yeah, because I had those book plates that I bought from Vanessa, and they're so gorgeous, and I didn't want to hide the cover,
Mm-hmm.
so I used it as the
Yeah, because I want to play with that idea too. Like I have so many that I've been collecting because I want to do something like that. But yeah, because I want to do it with my boiled bundle.
You have a boiled bundle, Casey?
Huh.
No.
I wonder where that came from.
So yeah, I'm working on like 6 journals at once. I'm just like, okay,
See,
gotta finish one of them.
Yeah.
that would be an overachiever.
Well, like 4 of them have been in the works for like a year. You know, I just gotta
Oh.
finish them up.
All right. So those technically don't count.
And this one is just a small writing journal. You know, it's not going to be like hugely decorated, and it's very small. You know, yeah. Finished that one. I'm waiting on my crackle paste to dry.
Well, at least you're not getting bored with your projects.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, the biggest challenge is going to do that black and white train journal from Jen's papers. That's going to be a challenge because I'm used to adding color.
That's going to be cool, though.
Yeah.
So that's an example. Let's say I had that in my head that I wanted to do that. I would go to Pinterest and type in black and white art journal or black and white junk journal, or phrases like that, and just sort of scroll through what it serves up just to get inspired.
Mhm. I do that a lot. I have a lot of saved pins.
Yeah.
See, I think I have a Pinterest account that I made like years ago, but I don't remember any of my information for it or nothing. I don't even remember what I was originally looking at that got me interested in even looking on Pinterest. It was before I even got crafty, even.
Well, and I mean, you got to be careful. Like, a lot of people will do things like print out prints and things like that from Pinterest. And to me, that's not what it's for. And there's a whole copyright thing. But just scroll, just a visual. It's like, flipping through a magazine.
Yeah.
Each page is different from the next. Sometimes it gets frustrating where I might be looking for a certain type of inspiration and I can't find it, or it's not, and it's like, I know this exists. I know other people have done this before.
Yeah, and showing everything but what you're actually looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We should make edible craft supplies.
That's a great idea.
I don't know how efficient those supplies would work. Let's make one something. No, not quite that. I need to flatten this out. I know, Jen, right? Jen was like, imagine Jackie's studio. You want to know the difference between her creations and the real food?
Yeah.
Yeah, her faux food and stuff has been turning out so realistic. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Aaron, Casey, why is your tongue blue? I was hungry and ate my stamp pad.
True story.
Adria, no. No, we're not doing that.
Then if fast forward a week, you'd be like, where's that stamp pad? I thought I had that one.
Edible and Jen.
You girls.
Okay, beautiful friends. I have hit my limit, so I'm going to get off
Okay.
now. I'm going to the chat.
All
All
right.
righty.
Bye, Miss Leah.
I'll
Okay,
see you on the
Miss Leah.
chat.
Bye.
See you in chat. Bye.
Thank you, Jen.
I don't think I ever have given my big shot this much attention since I bought it. I don't think Lindy's smacking anything, Jen.
No? Sean's not in here.
Ooh, Debbie, did you stitch the sides of that tag?
No, that's printed on there.
Oh, that's
I haven't
printed on. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just getting them ready to start playing with, basically.
I started using notebook coils on my ATCs lately.
That's a great idea.
I love the dimension it's giving. I need to get a notebook like coil punch like the
Cinch? Is that what they're called?
yeah like what is it? We Are Memory Keepers like cinch machine.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want something that bulky. If I could just get like a punch that does that. 'Cause I know they make a punch that does the same thing.
But the punch, I don't think the punch is dimensional. You're not going to get your dimension from that, right?
So I don't need dimension for it. I just need to pre-punch the holes.
There's a punch for that.
And then I can just coil the coils through it. Because otherwise I'm doing one hole at a time and pre-measuring out all the holes, which is tedious.
You need a punch.
So yeah, I need to look into that. I know they make a die, but I think that's only for like if you're doing just strips that you want to turn into notebook strips.
I feel like I've seen a punch somewhere, but I couldn't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have. I just can't remember the brand. Aaron says they make a mini. Is that also by Memory Keepers, Aaron? Because I think the cinch machine is Memory Keepers, if I remember right.
I think There might be several brands.
Yes, there is a Border Cinch Punch. 5 bowls out of. Oh, okay. Because
Who?
I feel like Martha Stewart probably had one. The ones that the sides collapse up for storage. Oh, Fiskars and EK Success. So I'm going to buy the EK Success one. Got it.
Okay. So
I'll have to look into that. I have the worst luck with most Fiskars items, so I just don't bother anymore.
I forgot about my coffee. Look, I was so engrossed in what I was doing. I wasn't even drinking it cold. Now it's iced coffee now.
That's why I have my second round in a thermos. That way it stays warm.
All right. Pardon the noise.
There we go. Now it did the reduction.
Oh, I love iced coffee.
As long as it's still strong. Or it's an espresso iced coffee, like an iced latte or something.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. See, Brenda, but I never think to follow through with the warranty thing. Because I feel like if I did follow through with the warranty thing on Fisker's products, I'd be spending more money sending it back to them to get a new one. Than I paid for the product. I don't think I'd get my money's worth. Get the most out of this. Brenda, did you leave your Mountain Dew out in the cold? She said, Mountain Dew slushies.
She probably did.
I could see her doing that.
Yes.
Whether intentional or not, I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Yum.
And then she'll say, I meant to do that.
I did that on purpose.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Surprised the Bears didn't get it.
Oh, right. Debbie, were you using Seth After's beeswax or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vintage beeswax.
Yep. I need to use my baked textures I have from him more often.
I go in stages where I'll go for, maybe 3 or 4 journals or whatever in, and I didn't use it on anything. And then all of a sudden I'll use it on everything I do. So
Yeah.
I just,
Like where you have that moment of rediscovery of you having it in your stash.
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that'll work here. Oh, I just did that last week, but it'll work again,
Right. Oh, okay, Brenda. So you don't have to worry about losing all money sending it back in because okay, gotcha. See, I've never done any of those like lifetime warranty things. Like when I've had a camera and such, I don't even remember what brand it was. I signed up for the warranty and everything, but I didn't know how to use it. I don't know what my mindset was when getting the warranty. It's like, so will it like just fix itself? How does this work? So I would put money out towards it and then never like follow through with when it had the issue to do anything with it. Leah is asking you, Kip, what you use to attach the metal pieces.
there's not any metal on here. That's on.
I think she's referring to other items.
Metal, well, depends on what I'm gluing metal to and what the end result's going to be. If I'm just gluing a piece of metal onto a tag, I tend to use glossy accents. Glossy accents is a great, especially if it's metal on metal. But if I'm doing an assemblage piece like what I was working on before with the owl, I just use matte medium across the board on everything.
Good morning, Wilhelmina.
Good morning, Bina.
Good morning, Wilhelmina.
Good morning.
Yeah, Brenda, I read the Fisker's Returns thing. Well, I'm going to have plenty of acorns and plenty of leaves. I don't think there's anybody we're going to run out. I think this was like the perfect sheet for the acorns, though. Oh, yeah. Because Glossy Accents has, it's resin based, isn't it?
Yes, I think so. Let's see. Glossy Accents is a clear dimensional, but I don't use it that. I mean, I have used it that way. But anyway, gloss medium used to accent, dimensionalize, brighten, and magnify objects on paper, crafts, mixed media, and home decor items projects. Create glossy dimensional effects. That's what it was created for. But I got to tell you, Glossy Accents is a wonderful metal on metal glue.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tim Holtz even advertises it that way too.
Yeah, and it doesn't stink like E6000 does.
Right. And
So
it has a not retraction's not the right word, but it pulls into itself as it dries, to where if you get some that like ooze out, it pulls itself back
Right.
under. So you don't have to worry about too much cleanup if you get a little bit too much on there.
I clean up anyway, but
I mean, same, but
yeah, but
I know that's one thing he like advertises with. And it's like you don't have to worry about it.
yeah, it shrinks as it dries,
Mm-hmm.
which is great.
Contracts. That's what I was thinking.
There you go.
That's the word I was thinking of.
Yeah, that word. When in doubt, just make up your own words.
Oh yeah, we're all really good at that. Oh, it is acrylic base, Jen? What am I thinking that has a resin?
Resin? A glue with a resin base?
Yeah, unless it's his is it his blending solution that has resin in it? I know one of his products has some type of resin in it. Because he's mentioned it before. And I thought it was his glue. Well, that worked on him. It was a double punch. That's a heart. And bosses at the same time. It goes. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, that. See, you know what? No one's ever pointed that out before. So, Jen said, resin that doesn't need 2 parts or UV curing is acrylic. So,
Gotcha.
so where he might say it's resin based or whatever, it's the proper thing is acrylic. Okay. See? I swear, I learn new things all the time being live with you guys and everything because other people know things that I don't. So we all share each other's knowledge.
That's the name.
I love that. Right. Right, Jen? It's like, you're not really convincing me to go with them. So Brenda keeps elaborating on basically the replacement policy on Fiskars and everything. And it's like, that still sounds like it's a bad idea to get them. It sounds like I'm always going to have to replace the things. And so, okay. I wonder if they have that warranty policy in place because they know their product sucks.
So what cutter does everybody use?
Well, I have a roto trim. But it's a big bulky thing. I can't haul it everywhere. It has to live in a specific spot.
My trimmer is actually a Fiskars, but it's the only Fiskars product I have, I think. It's this one. It's the rotary.
Yep. I have that one.
I love this one.
Me too.
Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints about that one specifically. Like I think that's the only one I've noticed that people actually like.
I also have this one, and I love it.
Which one is?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a smaller version, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different blade. Yeah, it's.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
just a regular slide trimmer.
I think I have that too.
Yeah.
I just stored it somewhere.
Yeah.
So I
Because I got
apparently
the
get all the
Tim-
crappy Fiskars trimmers apparently because all mine just eat up my paper.
Well, I got the Tim Holtz trimmer because, it's Tim Holtz, but I hate it. I hate it. So I had to go buy.
Which Tim Holtz one did you get that you hate? The rotary or the?
It's the slide trimmer like this. I
Okay,
don't like it.
I've never had him. The only trimmer of his that I have is the decal edge trimmer.
Yeah. Now the guillotines I like. I got those. But his slide trimmer, I do not like it at all.
Well, his slide trimmer, is that the one with the rotary blade on it, right?
No.
No.
The regular blade, and then it has a scoring tool. So I'm like, ooh, all in one. But it's horrible. You can only cut like 1 or 2 pieces of paper.
I thought it might have been the rotary one because I know like he had to do a couple demos for the rotary one to
explain to people how to actually use it.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you have to like move the blade a certain way while you're doing it. Like you don't apply pressure to it, you just push it over and pull it down or whatever. Like he kept on having to reiterate that because people kept getting ticked off at his trimmer because they didn't know how to use it properly. I thought that was the one you were having issues with, and I was like, "Well, this is probably why."
No,
completely different one.
I lost. I was like, I'm not going to buy any more Tim Holtz trimmers. I will stick with Fiskars. But I was like, if somebody has one that they like better, I will sure try it.
See, if anything, it's certain papers I would like to cut on a trimmer that ends up getting eaten up, like the lighter scrapbook paper.
Mm-hmm.
Using a trimmer kind of like yours, Lindy, where it's like a sliding blade, not a rotary blade. It always wants to eat it. And then it gets like all chunky where the blade just pulled at it instead of cutting it.
Yeah, I've had that problem with thin papers too. I found that if the paper is very thin, you're better off just throwing it in, under a knife and ruler and just slicing it yourself.
Well, if I use my roto trim, which I'd hate to use my heavy duty trimmer to cut such simple paper. But like you can't use a simple trimmer to cut simple paper, apparently. Okay, I think I'm done with die cutting. Thank freaking goodness.
It's an ordeal, isn't it? You got to get all the plates out, and you got to do one at a time. And
well, especially when all you're wanting is like one specific die, but you're needing like multiple of that same thing. It's just run it through once, put it back. Run it through once, put it back. And it's just over and over and over and over and over. I'm just like, this is so tedious. Well, done with die cutting. Now I can move on to a different project because I feel like I accomplished something. Words are difficult. Good morning, Maggie.
Hello, Maggie. Irma's gone quiet again.
I'm still in the zone.
In the zone.
I'm on a mission to finish this so that I can just sew and glue afterwards.
Sew and glue. So Rhea has the Timmy Roto and she loves it.
Is that the one we were talking about earlier where you have to twist your wrist in a certain way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Debbie, your Fisker's roto trimmer there,
Yeah.
is that the heavy duty one where you can cut through a certain thickness of chipboard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I like about my roto trim. Is I can cut through a chipboard for like journal covers.
Yeah, and it
stuff.
folds. It folds.
Ah.
Yeah, I have that one too. I like that. I like that one a lot.
This is
Me too.
this is worth the money. They're not
See
cheap,
that's one thing I was looking into at work, and I was thinking about getting it. But I'm just like, with my experience with Fiskars, I'm just like, I'd hate to spend that money and then be disappointed with the product like I have been in the past.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but as far as Fiskars go, like their punches and things like that, I avoid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just not impressed. But their trimmers, I feel like they've always done a decent job with trimmers.
So they should stick to one specific type of product and get away from the other.
Yes.
Stick to the one thing you can do right.
Right. Be an expert in one area, not a jack of all trades.
Yeah. And master of none. Or
Exactly.
master of one.
No, I don't mean to diss their products. I just have not. They just have a lot of products too that I just don't use or would
No.
need. But the trimmers, I think I've always used Fiskars trimmers.
I think I might bring these negatives to the event. Because I feel like some of the ladies might be experimental enough to try to use them on things. Because I could see potential with these. Like if they don't, I might experiment with them myself in the middle of the live.
And when is the live?
It is the 16th
16.
at noon Central Time.
I have it in my calendar. So it's this Friday, Casey. Had to look.
Saturday. 16th.
The 16th.
Yeah, 16th, not 15th.
Okay. So we will be on with Casey. Sean and I will not be on. because we will support Casey.
I need a folder or a bag or something to put all this in. That is the stuff that I'm not using now. All these bags.
Judy said with her Fiskars trimmer, she does need to change her blade regular. Also clean out the track if it starts bunching up like you were describing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always having to run something through the track itself because it always leaves some kind of debris in there. And that's like on any of my sliding trimmers.
Oh, look, I said I don't have any other Fiskars. I have a mini cutting board that's Fiskars. I lied. Sorry.
See, like I like their cutting mats.
Yes.
Like I have a huge cutting mat here, a 24 by 18, that covers like my regular workspace. It's under my Tim Holtz mat.
These, Casey, these are the fasteners we were talking about.
Yes. With the flat tops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I love those.
Is that what I was supposed to send you? Here's the other one that I have that I love. You guys have seen me use these 1,000 times. They're little V's shaped like a V.
Oh.
And when you
I saw it on one of the journal covers.
I've got size.
I've never seen those before though.
Here. Those are the big. Those are the bigger ones.
I was going to ask about those.
And these are the smaller ones.
Now, can you get those online, or are those actually like vintage?
They are vintage, so no. But you can get them from. You can find them on eBay, but you got to be careful. There are some people who put them on eBay that are very proud of them. Too much so. So you got to be real careful not to spend a small fortune on them because it's not because you can if you just and you also have to be really patient. But see, it just adds the tiniest little detail. Let's see, clips.
Very nice.
I'll definitely have to hunt for those.
That might have been what we were talking about that I said I would send you. Honestly,
well, was it? Because I know there's the flat tops, like those small ones like you have there, and then there's the flat tops that are slightly longer. Because I've seen longer ones.
You mean that? Oh, the base is longer. I think Louise found some like that.
And I think that's what brought it up.
Yeah, probably.
Because Louise was selling some of them, I think.
She had found some. I think she found some for Patty. I'm going to use both of them on here.
Well, now that there's a half an hour left, we can work on a regular project. I can't believe that took 3.5 hours. I'm glad I did all the coloring and everything yesterday. There's the fruit of my labors right there.
Hello, Miss Lorna.
Lorna.
Hi, Lorna.
When do you go on vacation? Sean was like, oh, she put out another digital and we already bought it.
What is that
Busy
tiny
woman.
thing?
Busy,
What?
busy, busy.
What tiny thing?
I'm going to be doing a Lorna journal, I think, as soon as I can get done with these.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
I am too.
Don't know what yet. Haven't figured that part out yet.
I'm doing a Christmas journal
Ooh.
with her newest kit.
Which one? The blue one or the
green one.
Yeah, that one.
The green one that she just put out this week. Yesterday? Yeah. Did it come out yesterday, Lorna?
Yeah, I bought that one too. And the other one, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lots more coming before I leave. Lorna, what kind of topics are you working on? Give us a hint.
Yes, Lorna, stop putting out.
Irma, check out these papers.
Ooh, where'd you get those?
I was playing with my distress sprays.
Oh, those were from yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Fun.
Yeah.
They turned out so cool.
Yes. Oh, I love those, Casey.
Yeah, it's such a fun color variety. Love it.
So we will have to collaborate on doing Lorna journals. Pick out different kits so we're all not doing the same one.
That would be fun. Yeah, I know there's a few kits she's been posting on Facebook that I would love to dabble with.
Yes, and all of the people. Are you coming out with more people? Please tell me you're not. Not yet.
I know Kip gets kind of antsy using creepy people.
Yeah, I'm not a people. You don't see people in my journals very often.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't put them in there.
Okay.
Now when
Hush, hush, no people.
No people in my journals. I mean, they're in there.
Yes.
Sort of, but not my thing.
I just did small, like little personal journals that's going to be in my hop. And I used Lorna's people, and they're the front and center. And then I used all kinds of different kits of Lorna's inside.
Way more people, she said.
Debbie sounds excited about that.
Kip's like, Lorna.
Lorna, stop it. Wait a minute. Somebody was asking the tiny thing Debbie put on the side of her tag. This one? This one? Is that one you're talking about, Brenda?
Let me.
Well, Amina wants to see if you can post the link to Lorna's Etsy.
Yeah, Lucy doesn't use people either. Yeah.
Oh.
This or this one. These are the two paper fasteners we were just talking about. That one and that one. They're both made by. They're both from Nostring. There's no R in there. Sting. And they are vintage.
There it is.
So that's the flat top one. and this is the little V fastener one. They're both called paper fasteners. They're both, you just, so in the best place I've ever found them, they don't make them anymore, is eBay. Just be careful because some people think that they're worth way more than they really are. I just have a saved search on eBay called vintage paper fasteners. And about once every, maybe once a week, probably not that often. It's probably more like once every other week. I'll go on there and I'll look and see what's in my saved, in the paper fasteners saved one. Where is it?
No, what?
And then just scroll through and you're going to see all sorts. You're going to see paper fasteners that, let's see if I can find one.
Now, is there a specific name for those paper fasteners?
Not that I can find. That's the problem. That's what makes them so difficult to find.
Because mainly what's showing up for me is the usual, like, Brad style.
Right. And sometimes I'll come on here and there is none. And sometimes I'll come on here and they used to put them in a metal container instead of the boxes. And sometimes I'll come on here and people are selling just the container and they're empty. So here,
but they don't elaborate on it.
Right. And well, it says paper fasteners embossed tin, but that's what they used to come in.
Oh,
That one's empty. Even look, has a picture of it being empty. So you just have to really watch and scroll, and then I may look and go, okay, nope, there's nothing there this week. I'll look again next week. Let me see if there's any that I've got that are in my save.
Oh my, wow. So I just saw a listing on Amazon for the flathead ones.
Yeah.
For 100 of them, it's $100.
Oh, no.
I'm not paying $1 per.
No.
Laura, have a wonderful day and let that dog out.
Hi, Lorna.
So what I'm finding is they are called flathead paper fasteners.
Yeah, actually, that is what this says.
That's what the ones are, but the other ones aren't named, right?
Right. See, it just says petite paper fasteners. Maybe that's a keyword. And then that box does say flathead.
And then what is the number on the petite?
It's this one is a size 0.
Okay.
But hang on, let me grab the. You guys are gonna laugh at me when you see how big this bag is. Hang on. Where it is.
Lorna, that's me with my husband. I did that earlier. That they were laughing at me. Oh my
Goodness
land.
gracious.
These are the big ones. This is number 2. And the box disintegrated. So that's why they're in a Ziploc.
Argus.
So this is a different brand. And these are the ones that I have here. So they're number 2, and then the other ones are number 0. Let's see, I've got more. Hang on, let me look at you.
We're going to Kip's stash today.
Aren't those cool, Lorna?
Okay, so number 0. Oh, this is number 2 also. Oh, these are silver. These are the big ones also.
Oh, those would be fun to grunge up with alcohol ink, though.
Yeah, so those are silver.
And they're from the same brand, or is that a different brand?
This is Nosting. This is this. So number 2 are the big ones. But see, this still says petite paper fasteners. So these are number 0, and these are number 2, but they both say petite paper fasteners. Let me see if I've got. I may have one more. Hold on. If I see them, I buy them. That's why whether I need them or not. Yep, here it is. Let's see. What size are these? Oh no, those are not. Nope. These are silver too. These look like the small ones.
Oh, those are itty bitty. And you would just close those with like a needle nose plier or something, right?
You can just close them with your fingers.
Oh, they're soft enough for that?
Yeah. If you're going through something thick, every once in a while, what I do is put them on and then just take my little tiny hammer and just kind of pop it, and it'll close it
Yeah.
up really well. But otherwise, you can close them with your fingers.
We'll find out later.
Now I'm on the hunt.
But sometimes you'll see 3 or 4 of them at once. You see, I'm running out. I'm running low. That's all I have left.
You're running low.
On the
All
small-
that and you're running.
On the small brass ones, I should have refreshed.
Okay.
I'm running low on the small brass ones. I have plenty of large brass and silver in both sizes. And I guess, I've only ever found, I think, the 2 sizes, but I would assume that there are other, because one's a number 2 and one's a number 0. So
Black and white.
the logical assumption would be that there's also a number 1 somewhere.
Is that black?
Black and white.
Leave the black and white ones out.
Yeah.
Most of my search is just coming up with the round heads.
That's how you lost it right there.
Find more often than not.
Drop.
Yeah, but I found everything else. I love you.
Very good, baby. I like them. I like them a lot.
I also want to look into getting those, what are they called, index tabs? Yep, have you seen the index tabs?
The fabric ones? Or are they metal?
They're metal.
I don't think so.
They're meant to point out
Oh, signals. You talking about signals?
signals.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, Lucy, you have lots of index tabs? Oh.
Lindy?
Yeah.
Casey, are you talking about me?
Oh. Like,
Yes, those.
Those are signals. I have here. Hang on. I'm showing my weakness. I think. Hang on.
If it isn't the little metal bits, it's the grungy covers, right, Kip?
They're called signals.
They're called signals, right? And there's 2 different kinds. You got to be careful. All right. So I have. There's these. Well, let me just pull them out. These are signals. There's a progression of when they were produced. So these are, they have a silver base, and then you've got your color at the top.
Uh-huh.
And I have some yellow, some blue, it's a light blue, and some red, mostly red in that bag. Then you have the solid colors. These are the older ones. These were the original ones that were made. I have red and I have black.
And they just like enamel cover?
Yeah, I guess. And they just slip on. And then that's what they look like when they're on.
I love that. Because then, like, if anything, you could maybe punch a hole in the tab and have it make a dangle off of it.
You could. What I'll do a lot of times, if
love
I have
those.
like a journal card that I'm putting in a pocket, I may slip one of these on, like over on the left side or right side or wanting something, and then put it in the pocket, and then you can grab that to pull it out with. Sometimes they're a little looser. Sometimes you got to give them a little bit of. Sometimes I'll take a pair of pliers and just squish that down so it's not going to pull right off, like right now.
Yeah.
But once you get it on there, it's got kind of a groove. Okay, then
Yeah.
So
when
they're called signals, and you bought those where on Amazon?
mostly eBay. I think one of these sets. I think this one I found it in a estate sale. But yeah, mostly eBay. Now then they also have it's Nugraf, NUGRAF, new dash graph, Nugraf metal signals is what you want your search to be, because they also made a celluloid version, and you can trip yourself up and get these by accident, which they're not horrible. I just don't use them. Now these, the same idea, but they're just not as, they're harder to, yeah, so I just broke that. They're harder to use.
They're not as cooperative.
Yeah. For me anyway. But you could also, you wouldn't even have to go all the way down. Hang on, let me get that one. Now there's a lot of different really pretty colors with these, but you could glue that instead of trying to clip it in there. I don't know if you can, well, you're not gonna be able to see it. There's a little clip to get that in there, and it's a pain in the butt. But you could glue it like that and just put some glue on there, and there you've created your tab. And these are celluloid. So you got
how did you spell the brand name?
NUGRAF. Let me see if I can find my saved
You
search.
said there was a dash in there, or no?
Oh, wait a minute. It's I just combined two words incorrectly. Hang on. It's Graphco, GRAFFCO, Graphco. New Vice. Well, here's one right here on eBay. Graphco, New Vice, NUVISE, Signals.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Here's some that are selling for $3. And they're the ones they have like this. I don't know how many you're getting. Oh, set of two. Oh, no. That's too expensive. Hold on, let me see if I can find a good one. Here's a box of red ones. Oh, they're the same. They're like this too. Now here's see how it says, they call it Cellograph. Those are the plastic ones I just showed you. Here's some brown.
Oh, gotcha.
So you got to watch for the words. Cellugraph. They come in every color. There's orange. Cellugraph. And they are the more readily available.
Because no one likes them.
Well, and they're newer. That's what they moved to from the metal ones when they were producing them. And so, what's this? Oh, looky here. Oh, see, those are all cellular. Over 1,000 of them in every color. How exciting is that? Yeah, I don't see any other than that first one where you're only getting 2 of them. I don't see any. Oh, in this one. There's a box of red ones. It's another one of those things. So all of those, the metal signals and the paper fasteners, I just have saved searches in eBay, and I'll just go there periodically and see if there's any new ones that have posted.
I might have to see if I can.
And then I put them in these. So
Find any of them potentially on Marketplace or something.
Marketplace might be an idea. But it's the kind of thing where you got to kind of keep checking it. Because today there might be anything, but tomorrow there might be 3 new posts and they don't last a whole long time once they're up because they're all popular, I guess.
Yeah.
But just be careful. Don't spend too much on them. It's not worth it.
For some reason, Harbor Freight came up with it.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know if they actually sell it or if it's just one of those algorithm things. And it's like, they might have it. You know, someone got a box of them for $6 on
That's
eBay.
pretty good. Yeah. A box of 1,000 or a box of 100?
Well, the box itself says 20 Graphico new by signals. So, but I'm not seeing anything in the details about how many's actually in there.
Is this, as you said, on Harbor Freight?
No. This is on eBay.
eBay. Okay. Yeah, eBay is where I've had the most success.
And I don't usually shop on eBay. I hear a lot of people get some good stuff on there.
Oh,
like myself, but I just don't. That's definitely one of those ones I don't go out of my way to check out too terribly often.
So just in this past week, we noticed that the cover on the backside of my rear view passenger mirror, the outside of it, was missing. It's like that casing.
Yeah.
Weird because I hadn't hit anything. Nobody had hit me. It's just all of a sudden this piece is missing. And so my brother sent me to a couple websites where I might be able to find the part, and it's back ordered. And I drive a Chevy Malibu. It's even back ordered on the manufacturer's website. So
really?
Yeah, I said, this piece is back ordered everywhere. And a couple days later, he sends me a link to an eBay listing. He goes, "Here, I just found you one, and it's only $10." So don't dismiss eBay. You might find cool things there. You never know, or things that
it's not really dismissing. I just never think to actually go to it, and I hear like people talk positive things about it all the time, and I hear both sides of it.
You do have to be careful.
Because I think someone, I can't remember who I was talking to, but they went to buy a used Xbox, and I think it was like a 360 or something. I don't remember which make it was. But the title description said Xbox box, and whoever bought it, they thought it was just a typo, and they spent a couple $100 on it, and they literally got the Xbox box.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they spent $300 for the box it came in,
But
not the actual Xbox.
so that's just a cautionary. I mean, that's common sense in pretty much anything you're buying anywhere, is just to be sure and read the description.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd be so mad at I'd be mad at myself.
Yeah, I would kick myself if I goobered like that, and just to assume that it was just a typo. I was like, you should probably actually
Yeah.
double check with the seller to make sure. But I
Never.
think that's silly to sell the box. So I think the seller actually went out of their way to be deceptive.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they did. I mean, there's lots of mean people. Right, Rhea? You absolutely have to pay attention and be careful.
Jody's on email said there were no pages missing. Wow. See, that's why I get my goatees from like Patty and such, because they'll actually
Right.
put through them and show you that there are things missing or things aren't missing.
And she's an honest seller. There are definitely things I would not buy on eBay.
I can't wait for Patty to come back and show us what she found.
There, done.
I feel like we're all going to have to take out a run as soon as Patty gets back.
Lindy, leave. I feel like there you go. It's done. Okay, now take it off of me.
I'm looking for a stencil. So I'm like,
Are you still hunting for that stencil?
I am. It's driving me nuts.
Oh my
What
god.
stencil are you looking for?
My all in create, which
There's a number stencil.
it's a number.
But she used it at the beginning of the live today, and she misplaced it. Is it still attached to one of your papers, maybe?
Yeah, is it
No.
stuck somewhere?
No.
Okay, so now we've got to create it. We've got a set, a buggy set.
Oh my gosh, I love those.
Yum. That is an amazing journal.
That is going to be so fantastic with the journal. I love those.
Fun. I just have to get busy. I feel like I'm not working very quickly on them. I had to finish the owls.
That's our fault for including you. You're not getting much done because we keep talking.
I've actually accomplished, like I got pretty far on the mixed media piece, the first. No, it's not your, no. It really has more to do with the fact that I had to get those other 3 owls that I showed you earlier. I had to get those done. And those are pretty intense. And I was stressed about them because it was something somebody asked me for. And I still worry. Like if I'm making something and I just have some ideas and I'm going on my merry way and I'm just making it to be making. And then when I get done with it, if somebody wants to buy it, that's awesome. If they don't, that's okay too. Mm-hmm. But if I'm making something that somebody has asked me to make, I put way more stress on myself. Because
understandable.
I want it to be perfect. And so anyway, I spent a lot of time getting those done. Oh, but now I got to put some texture on here. What stencil do I want to use?
The one Lindy can't find.
Right.
I don't have any stencils by that company, whoever they are. I can't remember what you said now.
All in Create.
All in Create. I do not have any stencils by them.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I have, it's I have a couple. This is a stencil girl. This is a Seth Apter stencil. I've got Finnabar stencils.
Mhm.
I've got Creative Expression stencils. Those are Lorna's.
Hmm.
I have a few of hers.
I've got Tim Holtz All Day Long. I've got more finish. So mostly I would say my stencils are all either Finnabar or Tim Holtz.
All in Create is my new obsession. And they put out,
Oh, Stamperia. I've got a few Stamperia stencils too.
they put out like stencils like this.
Yes, I love those patterns. I feel like there's a term for that type of style, but I can't think of what it is.
And then I got the big one. But I fell in love with them because of their washi tape and their dyes. So you get all of these.
Where do you? Is there a place that sells them more readily than another?
I started getting these with Maddie at Spectrum Arts, and then I ordered some from their website and some from Happy Paper People. But they're washi. They have washi tape, Debbie, that makes an image.
Oh, I've seen washi tape like that. Yes. That's cool.
So that is the company that is my new obsession, and I can't find this. Oh.
Yeah, Picnic Hill Create, they have a small selection. I need to peruse more on her website to see what she has available there, because she tries to keep small trickles of different items in her physical store, so she has a variety, and so she's not focusing just on one brand or only a couple brands. So I want to see if I can find more of a variety on her website for All in Create stencils, because I love their stuff and I want to be able to support her. So
Yes.
All in Create.
And it's AALL. 2 A's, 2 L's.
oh, and my new favorite brand for stamps is I think it's IOD.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh my gosh.
Yep.
The details in their stamps is fantastic. And you get like a big stamp set for about the price of Tim Holtz stamps.
There's the stencil I can't find.
Are you working on a tag now, Debbie?
Yeah, I'm getting a base on with some modeling paste, so I can let it dry overnight, so I can come back later.
I love that damask stencil.
Yeah, this is one of the Finnabar, and I just moved it. I'm making a mess of things here, but that's all right. I moved it. Oh, actually, that's not so bad. Surprise, surprise.
So, Lindy, apparently that Antonio guy has been doing 100 days of backgrounds or whatever for
I
tags.
saw that on Instagram.
Yes.
Yes. I don't have Instagram, and Nadine shared one on her post because she's coming out with trying them all out.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. So I was able to watch one of
yeah.
them. I'm just like, I need to download Instagram now.
So I
Yeah.
Because I want to go through all 100 of these days
he's
because
only
just watching
done.
that one is fantastic.
He hasn't done all 100 of them yet.
He's in the 20s right now, isn't
20.
he?
I saw 24. I think it was.
I think that was the last one I saw that was posted. But I can only watch like one video at a time, and it has to be like shared. And then it says create an account or to continue watching download.
Oh,
I'm just like, can I just view this for like free without creating an account? Seriously?
create an account, easy. Just do it.
yep, just
That's why I'm about to do here in the near future because I want to see how far that goes. Plus, there's so many fantastic
Well, if you
artists on
create
there.
it-
DMH posts on there too.
If you create an account, follow me, and then I'll follow you back.
There you go. And I just need to take more pictures of my stuff to be able to post in there,
Mm-hmm.
which I need to get better at. I was doing it
I'm
really good for a while
I'm
to
kidding.
share on the Facebook pages and everything, and then I just kind of fell out of it.
No, and I forget. I'll be working on something and go my merry way, and before I know it, I'm completely done. And I'm
Yeah.
just in the video, the actual, full journal or whatever.
Yeah, same. Like I just start creating and don't think about snapping images in the process or anything like that.
Exactly. All right, now these bases are a little different. I don't know if you've ever had these. This is a Tim Holtz chipboard base. This is a Prima Marketing chipboard base. And it has a sticky front.
I've heard of those.
I don't
I
actually,
haven't bought any before.
I don't love them.
Oh no.
I don't. No.
Is just one side sticky?
Yeah.
Okay, so it allows you to paste it onto something if you wanted to.
Yeah, but
But how strong is the sticky though?
that's part of why I don't love them. Because I don't
Oh, it's not strong enough?
I don't. It's not bad, but I'm still gonna glue stuff. If I'm putting something on it, I'm still gonna glue stuff. Oops, see, I just dropped a piece of paper on it.
Now, how are they comparable price range?
I have gotten these at better prices than Tim's.
Okay.
You get
'Cause I feel like with the ones with the sticky back, I feel like you could just easily just lay it down on some coffee dye paper and be done with the sticky if all you're wanting it as is a tag.
Yeah, but what I worry about is when you get to a scenario where you're putting extra layers and stuff on it or moisture and stuff like that. I don't want that sticky to give way.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
So now in this case, this is a old thin piece of paper. It should be fine. And I'm not going to put a whole lot of ink on this one, but I will cut this off.
Now, if you put like a paper like that on it and maybe seal it with matte gel medium or
Yeah.
collage medium,
You'd
do you
have that.
think it would be fine after that and then start putting more stuff on it?
Yeah, I
Would
do.
you think?
I think
Okay.
so. Because you're creating or even a clear gesso, you're creating a surface.
Yeah, you're creating a barrier that will,
Right.
yeah. Because that would be my next concern is like even if I put that layer on there, would it still hold up?
I mean, it's not here. I'll try to. I've been rubbing on this.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to pop off.
See, look, Casey.
Okay. Bye,
All right.
Irma. You have a good one.
All
Bye,
right.
Irma. It's not going to be much longer for us.
Okay, I just gotta grab something to eat.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Bye, Irma.
Bye bye.
And Debbie, were you showing it peel right back up easily?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So what I'll do is cut this out, and then I'll go back in and glue it on.
Oh, okay. So there is a slight benefit to it to be able to do something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would never put a piece together where I relied on that sticky. It's not going to stay.
Yeah.
in
Because
my-
it looks like it more as like a washy adhesive to it than anything.
Yeah, it's just not for the type of things we do. It's just not strong enough. I don't know if anybody's. Oh, you're talking about IOD. Was it Jen was saying love their stamps, but they're expensive? Oh, Lucy said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, Lucy.
Yeah. I feel like at least the set I got was worth it by comparison again Tim Holtz stamps.
So you felt like you got
because I got some quality stamps and I got a significant amount in one set for nearly the same price as Tim Holtz. And Tim Holtz, I would have gotten like half or a third of the amount of stamps for the same price.
No, it's not, Lucy. It just depends. I think it depends on the paper that you're putting on it, how sticky, how well it would work. This is an old sort of pulpy paper, and that might be part of why it's not sticking very well. But yeah, no. It's nice, but to me, not effective.
Yeah, I can see that sticky part still coming in handy, especially if you need it to stay in place, like if you're stenciling on it or anything like that, so it doesn't shift. Like I could see it coming in handy for something like that,
But not to
But
rely on.
but not for a permanent stick for anything.
Right.
I just saw. All right. All right. Well, it is just after 12. I think we will be calling it, Lindy, or do you want to stay on for a little longer?
No, I think we're going to call it. We're going to go get something to eat.
Lunchtime.
And
Sounds good. I have some leftover pizza I can eat upstairs.
I do too, Casey.
Yeah, it's pulled pork.
oh,
I think mine's just pepperoni. Yours is way more exciting.
Yeah, so it has a little bit of like barbecue sauce and everything on it. It's from a local pizza place called Rita's. And they have a fun variety.
I just saw the box only for the fasteners selling on eBay. Yeah, I mean, they're cool boxes. But
Yeah, like if you're just going for aesthetic and want to use them for storage for that specific aesthetic, and it's like you do you, but
I want the thing that goes on the inside.
yes, yeah, exactly. It's like if I'm going to be paying a pretty penny, I better be getting the things inside of that, not just the box, because people sell just like tobacco tins or whatever for ungodly amounts of money. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Like they'll
That
sell it
works
for.
for that because people buy it.
Yes.
I won't buy it for that much.
I won't either, but there are people who do.
See, like this.
Bye,
I can-
Lorna. Have a good day.
Bye, Lorna. See, like this, I think I got for like maybe $2
Yeah,
at
that's cool.
an estate sale.
Yeah.
But then I'll see the exact same one at multiple antique stores, and they'll sell it at least for $10, if
Yeah.
not $35. I'm just like, you got to be kidding. Like,
No.
I like the aesthetic, but not that much.
I
Like,
like
I'm not. I will go to a estate sale where you guys got that from and spend what you originally paid for it before I pay for
right. The
what
markup.
you're putting in. Yeah, your markup, because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
That will collect dust in your booth because no one's going to pay for it. Alrighty.
Everybody have a wonderful day. Thanks for having me, Lindy.
You're welcome anytime.
It was fun.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am. Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
everyone.